A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners congregate to play some tabletop RPGs, specifically Dungeons and Dragons. Hello, everyone. How's it going?
Hi.
Hi, guys.
Cool.
We
got
got
so much stuff on my belly.
What the?
Can't talk, I'm muted.
That's a perfect start. We have a full cast today, so I'm looking forward to this.
It's so itchy.
Inside of your nose?
Inside of my cast.
Your stomach is itchy.
Well, stop it. Does anyone have anything that they would like to plug?
Elden Ring is dope.
Elden Ring is dope.
Strangers of Paradise is pretty dope.
I'll take your word for it.
Completely
King
dates
of Chaos.
King of Fighters is great.
Which completely dates how old this episode is.
It does date it all. And stay off Twitter. Stay off of social media.
Truer words have never been spoken. Alright, so, obviously we would still love it if you liked, comment, and subscribe to Subterranean Gamers on
Only us,
Twitch.
nobody else.
On Twitch and YouTube, nobody else. Definitely not those nerds over at the Thirsty Nerds podcast. I don't know who they are. Oh, you know, I'm kidding about that.
We'll get the hit squad on you, bro.
You should
one of them.
You should definitely not check them out weekly or bi-weekly. Is it weekly or
bi-weekly?
Bi-weekly. You should definitely not do that, and you should definitely not check them out on every other places where podcasts can be found. That would be a bad idea.
This episode brought to you by the past. Do you want to come back? Well, too bad.
In the meantime, let us get started. So, last we left off, the Fist, has made their way.
What if you use
to
a dice
Venzer.
and then put a coin in between each dice?
Oh, that's what is going on here.
Don't worry
Continue.
Continue.
Don't.
Making their way towards Venzer to deal with Salik's backstory situation. You guys came across the town realizing that everyone seems to be high as fuck. Let's get some music going.
Oh no!
They seem... Oh. They seem to be high on this brand new faith called the Enlightenment. An idea where everyone is just connected to one another, mind, body, and soul, whatever. You guys made it to the church, came to the conclusion that the person in charge of the church was acting like a gosh darn heretic, and beat the crap out of them and their congregation.
Wait, you're saying the leader lady? What was her name again?
Gala. Christa Gala.
She was being a heretic?
According to Warlock.
According to Orlin, yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Afterwards, you were approached by a dwarf, Brammer Bronzebeard, an elderly orcish individual who you were sent to find. Dwarf. Did I call him an elf?
Or call more.
What's wrong with me?
You haven't even begun.
I know. Moving
It's okay,
on.
we just cut that whole part out.
An orc dwarf.
Oh.
You guys are killing me. He seems to be of his right mind. Offers you to stay in his house, to which you do so. The next day, you guys go to different shacks that are within town that seem to be spewing a blue mist that seems to facilitate some sort of dark agenda led by demonic cultist activity, let's say. You killed a handful of guards, you attacked a whole bunch more, and you managed to dispatch a handful of these mushroom-like entities, a fusion between mushroom and person. And by dispatching enough of them, the entire town seems to be unconscious, as they are disconnected from this spore-fueled hive mind. Afterwards, the Vox network, or radio network that just plays music throughout the entirety of the town, cuts out, and a voice is heard on the other end, seemingly aware that there is something going on in town, and they invite you to the mines where a conversation could be had. That is where we last left off. So, the Fist. What would you like to do?
You don't want to know.
No, but I have to ask anyway.
So we left off in Brom's house, right?
Correct.
We took a short rest, was that it?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys are in the midst of taking a short rest, and I'll say at this point it's finished. So hit dice are spent.
I had two matters of business, essentially. One, did I notice any of the red guards having plate armor?
Make a perception check.
Can wear plate armor?
11.
11. Looking over some of the unconscious bodies, no, they do not appear to be wearing plate armor.
That's fine. There must be more of them somewhere else.
Can I just rummage through some pockets?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Second order of business, I was going to go to the magic shop.
Who's conscious?
Whatever.
It's a 5-finger discount. Are you able to use shields or not?
Oh, me? I don't think I can.
11.
11.
searching through a handful of people's pockets. They're just in like the general area, so within 60, 80 feet from Brammer's house. A lot of these people don't seem to carry cash on them, especially during the working part of the day. You do find like 12 mushrooms, though, collectively.
There's just mushrooms in their pockets.
Yeah.
It's modern day.
Let's collect it.
It's a modern day village. Everyone uses credit.
No. It's suspected that nobody really buys stuff when they're working.
They just list on shit.
Yeah.
Were there any businesses in this town? Like,
Because you
like
and
general stores
Vaxxus,
and things like that.
because you and Vaxxus weren't around while everyone else was walking around. Brammer says, "Oh, and if you're looking for, well, we do have a general shop. I can show you where that is. Unfortunately, we don't have a magic shop."
That's fine.
Fine.
Is the general store the only store here?
Generally, yes. It is, it's just... Yeah. They don't sell too much, just basic supplies and necessities for towns and travelers.
Is there a blacksmith?
There is a blacksmith.
Is there any specialists like herbalists?
Would they be conscious
or,
right now?
woodworker people? Because I mean, this town is in the middle of the forest, right?
Correct. There would be some loggers, shops and shopettes for the different axes or carrying tools that they would need, mining equipment.
Just go and take
Is there an herbalist?
Herbalist.
Or collecting herbs or plants and berries and things?
There would be, and they are usually.
And take all the items when they sleep.
I'm sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of you scheming to steal from this town.
Claim. Not steal.
Claim.
Yes. Claim.
Of course.
I wouldn't take much,
I'm fully prepared to leave some gold behind for whatever I take.
Well, just make sure they don't take it after you leave.
I can't guarantee I can stop them from
That's
thieving.
After saving the town, I think it's a just reward to take a little something for ourselves.
just as long as it is a little something. This town is going to need something to rebuild after all this chaos. After all,
it's not like I'm going to kidnap the mayor or anything.
Well, now that you brought it up, I'm going to have to keep an extra eye on you.
I might kill some
That's
of the
a
citizens,
smart
but I
thing
draw
to
the
do.
line at stealing from the general store.
Wait. So you were the one that decapitated those bodies outside?
No, the crumpled one that looked like it fell from a high
it's
place.
the accordion. Yes, I remember walking past it. I don't know how you walked past it. That was in a house. We dragged those bodies into the house.
Oh, yeah.
Did Salic rip their heads off? Is that what happened? Did I?
Yeah,
Make a history. No, you did not.
Fairly certain I decapitated them.
You did.
Well, I would like to go to the general store, I guess.
Certainly, I'll lead you. Is this going to be a group thing, or did you guys want to split
business or
up?
pleasure?
Yeah, are you guys gonna plunder one at a time, or are you guys gonna fan out and plunder?
I'm not
I'm
plundering.
gonna fan out and head to where I think the blacksmith is, and I'm gonna enjoy myself like at the end of the world and just start skipping through town.
Like,
Okay.
you're just gonna be hopping over knocked out bodies. All
La
over
la
the
la
place.
la la.
Start dancing with somebody unconscious and then just drop them.
Wow.
Weekend at Bernie's? Start barroom dancing with them?
And you do so. The streets seem to be, like I said, filled with mostly unconscious people in yellowed robes. So you're going to the blacksmith.
Yep.
You're going to the general shop. I guess Brammer would be taking you there. Where's everyone else going? Where would you guys like to go? Orlin, where would you like to?
Guess I'll go to the blacksmith too.
All right, so you and Orlin, you and
Something
Vaxxus
together.
Salic and Kulkras, where would you guys like to go, or do you guys just want to wait at Brimer's house?
I kind of want to go to the blacksmith.
Oh, wait, at Brammer's house.
It's like the town is a giant cat.
Isn't Brammer's girlfriend or whatever there?
His mate Londis, yeah, she's there.
Is she
knocked
awake?
out, though, right?
Or is she still bitten?
She's loopy. She's conscious. She can speak, but she's like just laying up like
The Epstein special?
wow. No. She is conscious. She's a little bit out of it, but she is okay for conversation should you choose. So let's do the blacksmith trip first. You guys make your way. Where would the blacksmith be? To Brammer's house.
Map on the map on the map.
Yeah, the blacksmith would be closer towards the northern wall. And as you get close, Orlin, you notice as you guys turn the corner, there are some villagers that are conscious. These are the much shorter villagers that kind of walk in a waddle, that you would know that these aren't normal people. These look like the Goombas that you guys were fighting earlier. They appear to be very conscious, and they seem to be like constantly whipping their heads around. They seem to be on the hunt and looking for something or someone.
Put that
They
pipe
don't-
down. We got people coming.
I'm sorry, Eleanor. We'll have to finish this dance later. I'll just drop her.
What do you want to do?
What do you propose we do before then? How many of them are there?
Leave
3.
blacksmith, I guess.
We could probably sneak past them, right?
Definitely.
Totally.
We are the ninjas of the group.
Exactly. What do they buy?
Huh?
What do they buy?
What do they buy?
Yeah.
Oh,
One-way
they're.
ticket.
I would.
I'll say they're hanging out in the street between the buildings attached to the northern wall and the blacksmith. So like if the wall and the blacksmith were on opposite side of the streets, they would be hanging out in the middle.
I'm gonna take a rock and just like a decent sized rock and just throw it in like the opposite direction of the blacksmith.
Okay. Make a ranged attack roll for me, please.
Can I attempt to stealth away from him before he does
No
that?
attack though. He's
Good.
throwing it.
Yeah, I know, but
And,
he's
like-
not good at throwing shit when he's drunk, so I want him to make a ranged attack throw.
Can I stealth
Can I
before
use
he does
strength
that?
based on that?
Yeah, wouldn't it just be like a strength throw to go in a direction?
I'm not using any finesse with it. I'm just throwing a rock.
Alright, fine. Make a strength check.
Just
You know when you throw something and you
distraction
feel it
rock.
leave your fingertips, you're like, ah shit, I ain't got it.
Spike him into the ground right in
It's
front
about
of
to be you.
That's about to happen right now. Ah shit,
Hey.
I ain't got it.
It wasn't that hard of a check to make. You take this rock, you throw it, and they do seem to react, and they are moving about 20 feet away from where they originally were, but they're still keeping in that center lane space.
That voice, I know these hooligans are going to try and loot this tower. Go by the general store of the blacksmith.
Try and sneak in them.
Are
Yeah,
they close,
why not?
are
They
they
could
close
do
to any
it.
buildings?
Another town square
No,
brawl.
they seem to be staying close to the center.
Not heavily
I'm
armored or
blanking
have
on
snipers, so I think
the
we'll be
term.
off this time.
The middle of the road, middle of the street.
The intersection.
They're playing in the street.
Now that they're looking away, we'll try and sneak past.
I'm gonna waddle like I'm one of them, just for fun.
Sure. Make some stealth checks for those who want to.
So I wanted to be away from them for when their stealth checks fail.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Even
Wait, is Kulkras like tailing us and we don't even notice?
I said I was going to the blacksmith.
Oh.
He totally.
We're talking about
He's talking to guys. Right.
He's just gonna hide like in an alley or something on the other side of the street.
You hear the traffic can't kick over.
Who was that? You see him around the corner like this?
Yeah. He's just a little
ask for
energy.
better.
On like the steepest roll, just to get into like the blacksmith.
What, an 18 or and a 19?
20 and a 19, so 20 total.
Okay,
I got a 10, which isn't too bad for me.
that's not too bad at all.
13.
13. So you're choosing to hang back, right?
Well, I wanted to be away from them.
So you're hanging back.
I think like
Okay.
they're on one side of the street and he's on the other, maybe.
Well, my initial plan was to try and get on the roof of the building, and even though they're in the middle of the street, I don't think the street's too wide. I was just going to launch myself off of it.
Alright. There. Okay. As they seem to have their attention focused in the east, you guys sneak up around, behind them, to where the blacksmith is. And the blacksmithy is, it's kind of like an open door scenario. Lots of various ores, pre-made, mostly tools than anything. Shovels, pickaxes, lumber axes, a handful of various just like unrefined ores, large hammers, and some elements of metallic armor that don't seem finished. Anything else, so you'd have to make a perception or investigation check.
I'm totally looking for play now.
Make an investigation or perception check.
Uh, 14.
14. The most you can find is a breastplate armor, which I believe we've already established will not help you, unfortunately.
What's the AC for the breastplate?
I think it's 15 with up to +2 of dex.
Okay.
Or 14 up to +2 of dex.
Okay, yeah. Anything plus dex would be good, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's most armor. It is focused on dex, unless it's like plate or half plate. Yeah, half plate is 15 plus dex modifier, max of 2. So that's that appears to be all that you're able to find. Is there anything that you wanted to loot or
What's in the register?
mess with?
There's nothing else that really warrants my attention right now, so I'm just gonna like patiently wait for Orlin to get done rummaging or whatever he's doing.
I'm not rummaging, I'm just standing by the door watching to see if anything's coming in.
Okay, make a perception check.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, Orlin, you want to see a neat trick when we leave?
Will you light the place on fire?
5.
5. Okay. This is your first B&E. Your nerves are kind of high. Like, oh shit, we're gonna steal some. We might steal something. But try as you eat. You are doing your best to keep an eye out.
I kind of look out the window on the side where they're generally facing, and I'm going to cast Minor Illusion 30 feet away. That makes it look like there's a giant minotaur standing out in the town, and then I'm just going to make my way out.
Okay, do you follow?
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and make some new stealth checks for me.
Here's where we go.
Yep.
Oh, balls. That one was really good, too. What, am I still on the other side of the road, or?
Yeah, unless you wanted to move.
No, I don't really have anything to look for in there.
Okay. 3.
I beat you? Holy crap.
I got a 4.
Alright.
Shh. You guys fart real loud when you walk.
What's the spell save? What's your spell save DC, Vaxxus?
Oh no, you've confused him with words.
It's 8 plus 2, or 8 plus proficiency plus spellcasting modifier?
Yeah.
16.
16? I think it's plus 3 now because
You go-
your
if you go
proficiency
on-
bonus.
Yeah, but my spellcasting is plus 5, so it's 8 plus 8. So it's 16.
So 16. Okay. They would have noticed you, but they seem to be more preoccupied with this illusionary minotaur that's just standing in the road. What pose is it doing, if anything?
It's just doing like...
It's doing the Ginyu.
Yeah, he's just flexing.
Yeah, like three of these pudgy Goombas are. Why is that the staple in the term? are just like clawing into it, and they're getting frustrated that they're not able to do anything about it. But at this point, you and Orlin have turned back around the corner where Kulkras is.
This day is getting better and better.
We go kill demons now. You need to do any more
They
shopping.
didn't have anything I wanted. It's fine. Maybe I'll find something later. I guess
Nothing
we'll go
was in my
save the
size.
town.
So I'm gonna make my way back to Brammer's place.
Eerie town music is so fucking quiet.
Quit screwing around, Kulkras. Come on.
Were there any unconscious villagers by me?
I'll say that there were like 2.
I'll loot them.
Sure, we get a detection check.
Quit looking at that Minotaur's package and get over here.
1.
Well, plus
Well,
stuff,
look
but
at it,
still
it's
an
just-
actual one.
That
Hanging there.
that Minotaur
It's not fair.
Next time you put a
visage
loincloth on him.
about 60,
Oh,
70
sorry,
feet
minor-
away from
minor
him has
details.
you a little bit
There's no line cloth
confused.
big enough.
Just the tips sticking out.
So I assume you guys are heading back to where to Brammer's place? Okay. While that goes on, Brammer and Shiima. Brammer is taking you to where the general store is, which would be near the south side of town. Okay, so pretty much in the exact opposite direction of where they were.
I was going to ask, how many gates are there to this town? Entrances?
There would be 3. East side, west side, and south side. The north gate leads straight to the mines.
We need to close the gates and lock them so nobody else comes in here and tries to loot the town or unnecessarily do other damage or anything.
That's a really
So,
good idea.
If we are going to be passing near a gate, I'd like to lock it on the way to the shop.
You would have to go out of your way for that. You'll make it to the south gate after the shop. Usually these gates are closed when there's nobody traveling in and out of them. The south gate might be open because of all of the hubbub we just did. And the south gate also leads to the fields where we farm. We usually keep those open during work hours. But yes, that is a good idea.
Yes, we should lock them.
Good idea. And if I may ask, what are you expecting to find at the general store?
All the health potions.
Penicillin.
Mostly components, just various items like paper, if there's any kind of herbs, or I don't know, other useful knickknacks.
Well, from what I remember, most of the herbs that were not kept in airtight containers were contaminated by the spores in the mist, and any health potions or medicine that could be made from those ingredients are tainted. I don't know how they would react now that the mist has been taken care of.
I suppose we could dispose of anything that's tainted while we're in there. That way, when everyone in the town wakes up, they don't try to eat it or anything and get recontaminated themselves.
I imagine that a lot of things are going to happen here. We would have to regrow new crops. In the meantime, we would probably have to buy food from other villages. It's going to be a rough couple of months, to be sure. But I'm sure that we can manage something. Anyways, right over here. And you guys turn the corner, and Bremer actually like holds you back. Oh, we got stubbies out here.
Stubbies?
Do you want me to roll some hit dice for him taking a short rest?
I already did that, but thank you.
Okay. Are you keeping track of his health, or are you still on?
I'm keeping track of it now.
Alrighty.
But thank you. We got 3 of those stubby little guys out hanging out in front of the general store.
How many of them is it?
3.
Oh, 3. Are they like literally right outside the store? Or are they like a distance away from the store?
One's close to the store entrance. 2 others are about 10-15 feet away from it in either direction. And those are the only ones that I see right now.
Do you have any ranged weapons? I don't remember what kind of weapons he used when you
I
guys
don't
fought.
remember either.
Like, was he a sword or?
He
or is he
is.
ranged?
Axe of Mirabar veteran is
Yeah.
the...
It says he has a heavy crossbow, but I'm not letting him use it. He's
He's got a hand axe.
yeah. He's a hand axe guy.
Could he throw that?
I can throw it, just not
Where's the
very
stat
far.
block?
Wait, where's his sword? Oh,
He's got a
multi
axe.
attack, 2 battle axes. Is it just a battle axe?
I'll say he can throw the hand axe, but
Yeah, he probably can't throw the battle axe though, right?
yeah.
It's probably too big to throw.
That'd be impressive.
I mean, unless he just rolls like a strength check to throw it or something. I don't know.
Hit somebody against the wall.
Was Langdale under one of the influences of the houses?
Say again.
Was Langdale under one of the influences of? Was there a steward that was one of the houses?
Yes, Langdale. I know you're not here, but I'll answer this question.
Langdale.
While you come up with a plan of
Oh, I
action,
already have a plan.
unless you have one already.
I mean, I'm just gonna start shooting people. All that out.
Any-
I've already got a plan.
Started blasting. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, not a pressing question.
Okay. All right. So, how do you want to do this?
Are they all like the same beefiness, I guess?
Yeah.
None of them. Or do they have any weapons? I don't.
Make
Like I said,
perception check.
I don't know what they had when you guys fought them.
Krista wasn't here, but we fought these things before, and typically they're one shot. Just
And
Perception.
they had hands, but they didn't have weapons.
They
but
had hands.
But let's see what these
That's
guys.
bad. Oh yes, I got +3 now. 12.
12. You don't see any weapons on their person. You just happen to see these long blackened nails that stick out of the
And
sleeves
how
of
far
their.
away are we from them?
Say about 40 feet.
Only 40. Jesus. Thought we would have spotted them from way farther away.
Well, you guys are like turning a corner.
Oh, so we're like, we
Your
can hide behind a
cataracts.
corner and like peek at them?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess, can I just snipe one?
Sure.
I guess I'll do.
If we do that, I want to get a battle map set up. So,
a battle map just for me.
quick at it! Wow. Oh yeah, can we switch to battle map now?
When you do that, you're gonna
That
have
will
little
be it.
effects come out like sparkles and rainbows and shit, and just like, like reading rainbow to bring people
I'll
back
try it.
That's pretty slick. You got a button just to change that.
Okay, so Shiima, which
oh, yeah,
one
where's
do
my
you?
mini? Oh, there I am.
Yeah, you're over here in the corner with Brammer.
Man, did we have more finesse than she?
I guess I'll
Get that
shoot the
muscle.
one that's kind of out here in the open.
This
yeah,
one?
Yeah.
Alright, sure. Make an attack at advantage.
Come on, Brahmer's old man rip.
At advantage.
Yeah, because they
'Cause
don't
we're
they
hiding,
don't notice
right?
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since I can do it at advantage, I'm gonna try my sharpshooter feat.
Ooh. I'm not gonna bother to switch to the battle music for this.
You guys got to do a natural 20 or something, so I want to try and do a natural 20. Like when
Believe.
you're playing.
Just
as-
believe. Believe. No doubt. No doubt.
Nope.
No doubting. You didn't doubt.
Okay, that's decent. So wait, what am I doing?
Sure.
I forgot what to add to
Your
this.
bonus
Minus, whatever it
So
is,
it's there.
minus 5.
17.
Plus, all
Yeah,
your
that'd be-
modifiers.
Yeah.
20, I think.
17, because it's whatever you have minus 5.
Well,
To
no,
hit.
14 plus that.
Yeah, minus 5.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, because that's how
I
sharpshooter
can't
works.
do math in my brain.
It's minus 5 to hit, but you get that plus 10.
It's 17.
17 hits.
Is that legal?
Okay, so then I do add 10 to the attack damage.
It's like a minimum of 17. Right?
Yeah.
In Indiana?
We're not talking about that. We are not having that discussion.
Yeah.
Nope. Ever.
So that plus 5. I should just bring up my
You're just going to another commercial break.
Nope, edit out, edit out!
What about the forbidden episode? Fuck.
I want to remember that, huh?
21 damage.
21 damage.
That's
In
a
an
lot of
What
damage.
are the odds?
In an explosion of viscous black tar, you shoot this thing and it sprays against the wall and the ground a whole lot. These other two creatures are very much interested in what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, they got a grindhouse
I
treatment.
hope so.
If they turn
It'd
around,
be
pull-
weird if they weren't interested.
Let's roll initiative then. I'll roll for these two dudes and another 20. There it is.
I want to play this game again. I forgot. Okay, initiative. So I
Roll for your turn.
a d20, right?
Roll for rolling.
So, strong thoughts.
And
I'll take the supercell.
what'd you roll?
21.
21. Alright. You get to go again.
That's what I've done. So now I get to roll just a regular attack, right?
If you want.
Not at advantage anymore, right?
Correct. As they are very much aware that you are there. And actually, I'll just put you out just a little bit there.
I don't want to move out just a little bit.
Well, I mean, you have to in order to hit them. To see him hit them.
You are though? I saw it hit that dude.
He was more out in the open.
Yeah. You can move back at the end of your turn if you want.
She doesn't need to. Come on.
19 to hit.
That hits.
These Goombas are toast. What are you worried about? Toast.
7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. Which one are you? Closer to you or
yeah,
further?
the closer one.
Okay. 7
Don't
damage.
forget you can reroll it with your piercing.
Well, only if I want to.
Yeah. Assuming if you had a 7 that you rolled pretty low.
Yeah, I did.
Alright. The arrow sinks into their flesh. They do not explode yet, but now they are very, very aggravated. They just got assaulted.
Yeah,
So, did you want to move or use a bonus action for anything?
no.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it is now one of the stubby Goombas' turn. The one you just shot.
Like tower defense right now.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
They can move 1,000.
You said they were 40 feet away.
Yeah.
Or well, one of
Unfortunately,
them was
that's
40
his-
feet away. I don't know which one.
That's as far as they can go.
Just go to double headshot, easy.
Yeah, guys, line yourselves up. So I can shoot through
You are
one into the other.
Just not arranged for that. He's just gonna waddle over there, whoa, and just stop there. It's now Brammer's turn.
How tall are those things?
They're like 4.5 feet tall.
So they're like 2/3 of my height. Okay.
Yeah,
I could literally just walk up and kick them in the face.
probably.
Okay.
Brammer's like, all right, well, I guess we're doing this, and
We don't have much choice.
Yep.
They need to be dealt with.
He's gonna run up. His movement speed is 25 feet. Oh no. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. His speed is 40, but whenever he gets up there, the creature was holding its action. So he's gonna claw at him a couple times.
Bless.
And miss both times.
Wow.
Ah!
It's the full Kulkras experience. No one hit me.
Instead, Brammer's going to attack them, and yeah, that definitely hits.
You literally aggroed like a full block.
Just walked away from
5 points of damage, and Brammer takes his hand axe, spin it, and just tries to decapitate this creature, but it's a little bit clumsy, so it doesn't quite come off all of the way. Instead, black viscous ichor just spews out of its neck. And Brammer has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah, get on Brammer.
Hmm?
The black stuff got on Brammer.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Brammer's gonna walk away from combat. Ew. Ew, ew, ew.
pretty much.
Oh my god.
But Brammer seems fine for right now. All right. And
Super scary.
he's just gonna hang there. While the other creature, yeah, as far as he can go, so that's all he's doing. Back to Shiima.
Even though there's only one creature left, use the washroom.
Brammer, do you want to get that one?
Yeah, I guess. So you just gonna stay back there?
No, I'm gonna walk to the one that's there by Brammer. That I guess the one he just killed.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna look at it. I'm just gonna inspect it. I guess.
Sure. Make
Was that was where you guys got that black liquid from, right? Like from these kind of guys.
They
'Cause
found
you gave me a vial
those.
of black liquid.
They found those vials under somebody's bed.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'll take a vial of the black goo from that, so I can compare them later and see
Okay.
if they're the same kind of black goo.
All right.
So yeah, I'll do that as my action.
Sure. Make a dexterity check for me, please. While you do that, Brammer's just gonna go and roll to kill this guy. He was holding his action. Misses. That hits. That hits.
I get 3 hits.
Man, this thing's holding on by a thread.
So
I rolled really low for Brammer's damage.
did it hit Brammer?
Yeah. Oh, no. Brammer, it tried to. Brammer hit it twice, but it's not dead yet.
Okay. I just want to know if he got hurt because
No, not yet.
Because I may want to heal him or something. Okay.
I rolled 17.
17. All right. You carefully manage to secure one vial of black liquid. And at the end of Brammer's turn,
Okay, you just got bored mid-combat. You're like, yeah, you take care of it.
you got this.
I didn't get bored. I just was confident in our
Chasing
ability.
the iron. I'm just messing with you.
Okay, so this was black ooze from mushrooms.
Okay, is it a laser pointer?
It's just black
Well,
liquid.
no,
You don't
the
know
one-
where it's from.
The
You
one
haven't
that I
inspected
had
it.
written
That's totally
down,
the next
you
step.
told me it was from mushrooms.
Oh yeah,
And
that
that's
was the
what I
ones you
remember.
collected from the graveyard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you squeezed out some black goo from the mushrooms
Okay, right.
that were growing
Okay,
out
but
of
then,
dunes in
but
the
then they
graveyard.
found a vial under somebody's bed.
Yes,
Do we know whose bed that was?
a guard that they killed,
Okay.
who was being kind of a dick.
So you're gonna put on gravestones? Jared, he was a dick.
You people that put that
Jared
in
Brown.
And then what are these called again? These creatures that we're killing?
You don't know. We're just calling them Goombas right now.
Pretty much.
Fun guys.
Hey.
Yeah.
Shroomies.
Shroom buzz. That's what I'm writing.
Well, anyways, he's going to attack Brammer twice. Actually gets a hit in. Brammer takes 1 point of
Wait, did you
damage.
skip? Oh, wait, no. So it was my turn that I used.
The cordyceps dying.
Yeah. Now it's your turn. Again, after you
So it's-
successfully managed to get a bottle of this stuff, you see that
What
the
did you
Goomba is scratching against Brammer, and Brammer's like, I'm not asking for help. I can probably get this on my own, but I'm not going to say no.
His
So-
death is gonna be on your hands.
So it hit him. Or no, it tried to hit him.
It tried to...
Hold on. It hit him. Tried to hit him. And then he hit it, so he did hurt it though, right?
Mhm.
But then now it hit him again?
Yeah.
Did it hit him?
Yes.
Okay. But then did he hit it back?
No, it was holding his action until he got close. That's when he hit him.
So, did Brammer just have a turn?
Brammer had his turn. The creature had its turn fully. Now it's back up to you.
Okay. Because you're over there rolling dice and not telling me
I
what
know,
you're
I
doing.
know.
So I'm confused now. I'd like to know what's happening. over
It's
there.
your turn.
I know. I still just want to know if he had gotten hit or whatever. So, yeah, I'll just shoot it.
Make an attack roll.
Not a lot.
Their AC is not a lot.
Yeah, but this is not a lot. 11.
11 hits.
Okay. Uh, 11 again.
Not a problem. Once again, this creature explodes in a squall of gore. Brammer has to make a con save, which he makes. Oh, like a very ugly zit. These things. Oh. You can switch back, guy, if you don't mind.
I'm gonna grab my bolt out of the guy I'm by, and then I'll walk over and grab the bolt I just shot.
Alright.
And then,
Yeah, your bolts are covered in this black, viscousy
not
liquid.
for long. I'm just gonna prestidigitate it off,
Alright.
and then I'll walk over to Brammer too, and I'll just I'll do the thing where I'm like, don't worry, it'll be fine, and I prestidigitate too while I'm rubbing it off of him, and then it'll disappear.
Okay.
So.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
No problem. I like to keep clean.
I don't blame you. Alright, well, seems that we're fine for now. Shall we?
Yeah.
Alright.
And
went-
also, too, are there any knocked out villagers around?
Make a yes, there's 5.
We loot all the corpses.
There's 5 out here that I didn't put out.
Okay.
And they
I mean, you don't really have to.
You're just treating me like the bad guy. I mean, try to loot a single person.
that's how far they are.
Live and die. Okay.
Without a conscience.
I just want to take all the
Think when you're
people's
constantly
bodies
drunk.
and lean them up against buildings so they're sitting up or sleeping looking or whatever.
Okay.
I don't want them laying in mud or whatever.
Alright.
And I'll also prestidigitate them too while I'm at it.
Brammer helps out.
So yeah, I'll just lean the people against the building. So when they wake up, at least they're like sitting up and they're not just out in the middle of the street.
That's a kind gesture.
One guy's like right next to some guy's ass as soon as he wakes up.
After that is done, do you enter the general store?
Yeah. Oh, I guess I'll ask Grammar, like, do you think we should take care of these mushrooms out here? Do they need to be burned or just chopped down? Or...
I think the mushrooms should be dealt with after we deal with whatever's going on in the mine. Otherwise, this is just going to come back. That's my guess. But since we were able to stop whatever's producing the spores, who knows? They might just die on their own. These mushroom growths have only started to appear after people started talking about this enlightenment, whatever it is.
Okay. Then I suppose we'll leave them for now and I'll go into the store.
Very well.
Making your way into the general store, there are
some things I'm looking for.
there are a couple people here that do appear to be slumped over, including the head cashier, just like asleep at their desk kind of deal.
While I'm browsing, I'll just do the same thing and like lean people up against shelves or something sitting on the floor.
You do spy a handful of like jarred medicines or seeds, but they seem to have fungal growths like coming out of them. But you might be able to find something. If you're looking for something in particular, let me know and we'll do some rolls.
I want to look for some cheaper.
And
rations, rope.
You're literally going grocery
I am. It's a store.
You laugh now, but when you're hungry, she has all the rations.
Yeah, and then I'll have to make you pay me for them.
When I get to the next level, I don't have to worry about rations.
well, you're not there yet.
Let's see. And empty vials.
Eat it, so.
If there's any empty vials.
All right.
That's the only thing I have to do.
That's cool.
If I went with the tome, I could have.
Let me look at my list that I was just making. I need some butter.
Say butter?
Some butter.
Yeah. Hey, I was looking at D&D Beyond. I'm doing what D&D Beyond wants.
Okay.
Making a cake while we're hunting demons? What's going on right now?
This just reminds me I need to actually go shopping in real life.
Is that how?
Had some rope.
I feel like this is Kipo's approach to dealing with demons. I'm just gonna bake him a cake. All right, make an investigation or a perception check at advantage because Brammer is helping you.
Investigate for butter.
I mean, if I have to go find like the dairy, like if there's a
The
dairy
dairy
barn
aisle.
or something,
It's us.
I'll go look there for butter.
Take the blue light special section.
Okay. You said a perception with advantage?
Or investigation, your choice.
Okay. So, perception or investigation. 23.
23.
Yeah.
You are able to find all of that.
There's no
The butter, unfortunately, does have a greenish look to it.
Oh. Well, hold on.
St. Patty's Day.
We'll see what I...
Very dated reference for this video.
It's even behind us.
You're gonna need a second inventory screen.
What about second?
That's why I got...
Oh,
What about
Yeah.
second
Yeah.
inventory?
We're gonna have computer monitors in front of us. Like, wait, let me check my inventory.
We're gonna bring back Google Glass.
Poison. Yeah.
I'm just looking for anything that I have that might purify something, but I don't think I have anything.
I don't believe you do either.
I just have stuff against like poison and whatnot, so I'll just leave the butter behind.
You can probably nab the butter and attempt to purify it later.
No,
but that's
because
up to
I
you.
don't want to get.
Okay.
I don't want to get.
I don't want to have my other stuff taken.
Whatever the word is.
Okay, not a problem.
Yeah, I want to get taken. Okay, so how much paper?
There's
How much do they have?
They have like a
just,
crate with, let's say,
because it comes in sheets.
250 sheets of paper.
Okay, I guess I'll take 30.
Sure.
Or actually, I'll take 29 because I have one. So I want to make it an even number.
Gold.
They're gonna wake up. Why an odd number though?
Who takes 29 pieces?
They're not gonna notice. They have so much.
Our stock is low by 29 pieces.
29.
My God.
I think that'd piss them off more that that there's an odd number missing.
By the 12.
What kind of monster takes that amount of paper?
Okay, and then
Sociopath too.
how much
Is there no law and order
rations
anymore?
do they have?
I mean, they have plenty of canned goods. I'll say like any can is worth one ration. So take your pick. They got like sardines. They got.
Can I just inspect the cans and make sure those haven't somehow been tainted?
I'll say that based on
Or
your
since
investigation check.
Since they're airtight, they should be okay.
It seems tight.
Okay.
The mason jar ones probably not so much, but
Mason
they're.
jars though are like airtight if you do it properly.
Let's assume that they didn't do it properly.
Okay.
But well, like I said, there are like cans of sardines.
What about the moonshine? Is the moonshine okay?
Canned like apples, slices,
I don't care
and
what's
stuff.
in the cans at the moment. So,
there are some like
are they
canned
just like
bacon.
metal tin cans?
Yeah, there are
That
canneries.
Are they like soldered shut or whatever?
Yes,
I guess I'll take.
more like crimped.
I'll only take like 5.
All right, 5 canned rations.
5 rations.
I imagine Shiima's starting to look like Norman Reedus from Death Stranding.
Well, I mean, I have a bag of holding those, so I just look the same.
Stumbling around.
Make sure they're low carb.
And then, how
Gotta
much
watch this
rope
figure.
do they have? Just
How much what?
Rope.
It
comes in 50 feet lengths.
I'll say they have 5 things of 50 feet worth.
I'll just take 1.
Okay.
And
Oregon Trail D&D edition.
Next stop, hunting buffalo.
We're gonna lose our axle and then we're screwed.
and then how many empty glass vials do they have?
Shiima's got dysentery.
They have a crate of 20 empty, pristine vials.
I'm gonna take 6.
Okay.
Oops, that's too many.
Builder case.
I'm trying to double check.
It looks like face with like muscle
They
build.
have 2.
He's like not tall, but like stocky.
That works.
Okay, for the ink, like a little thing of writing ink, how many uses are in ink?
I don't know.
Yeah, it says it's a 1 ounce bottle.
I'll say 1 thing of ink is good for 1 piece of paper.
Really?
I'm guessing here because I don't know.
I don't know. Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna buy any ink. I haven't really used it a lot yet, anyway.
Okay.
I have 1 ink thing.
Okay.
It's like Lord of the Rings type setting, but it's
hold on. Let me
maybe
American
calculate
1 bottle for
American
10
football
pages.
rugby
How's
with
that?
like orcs and
That's fine.
ogres
But
and
let
stuff.
me calculate
It's
how much money I want to give them.
awesome. It was originally a board game. But
While you're
they did it
calculating
every year.
that,
It's a
Salic.
lot of fun.
What are you doing over at Brammer's house?
Looting it.
Well,
They have to commentate.
I assume since everyone else going around outside just looking for things to do, kinda, I'll keep an eye over the conscious, unconscious people who are already inside the house.
Okay. That would be Londis, Farmer Brown, and Brown Jr.
Brown Jr.
Make a perception check or a medicine check, your choice.
My God, we
Can I
killed him.
make a metaception check?
Oh, and Priestess Gala.
You said a medicine or what check?
Perception, your choice.
Where's my strength? In medicine it is. 10.
10.
10 it is?
I mean, they're breathing. Brown, and Gala are in better shape. Londis is not in the best of shapes. Every now and then she coughs, and whenever she coughs, there's like bits of like roots coming out of her mouth that she like has to pull out and throw against the floor. That's about it.
That's very telling. Does anybody else know about that?
No.
The other ones be dead.
I can see you staring.
That was very dramatic.
I'm exceedingly worried about what you're coughing up.
Well, that's what tends to be the case whenever you're fed nothing but spore-laden gruel for the better part of a week and a half. They grow inside of you. Thankfully, I was pulled out before they could completely take root.
Are you sure you are okay and don't require any other examination?
You offering?
What I can do, it's not much.
I'll take whatever you can offer. Are you a physician?
I like to imagine myself as one.
Are you a physician? Yes.
I have no expertise, but something is better than nothing.
Slap the health into someone.
Make a persuasion check.
18.
18.
Wow.
I'm a good liar.
Your bedside matter could use some work, but sure.
Would it help if I rubbed your feet?
No.
Then I think it's not my bedside manner, but what you're willing to accept.
I've been through a lot this past week. I'm not very much into, let's just say it's going to take me some time to get used to being around people again.
Oh. I guess I could only try to use a hand of healing on her.
I mean, you can try to make a full-on medical check on her
let's
if
do
you'd
that.
like.
I would like to do that.
Go ahead.
That is a 24 for medicine, right?
Yep.
That's a 24.
24. Okay.
You'll never roll that high again.
hey, man, believe.
You go through the preliminary steps. Checking her heart rate, checking her temperature. She has a little bit of a fever, but her heartbeat is steady.
We walk in. He's got the blood pressure gauge on her. These little things out of his ears.
You check the.
Yeah, it's just a sweat trunk.
Every now and then she.
I don't think that's how it works. Who's the physician? Yeah.
I don't think you make the rules.
Sure.
You smell wonderful, by the way.
You examine. You do the say thing, and you do see little bits of errant plant matter in her throat that seems to be dying. And every time that she coughs it up, it does not appear to be covered in blood. So that's a good thing, that nothing is being forcibly ripped out. It seems that whatever is growing inside of her is slowly dying, and she's coughing that up as part of this process. It will take a number of days, but You feel very confident that she can make a full recovery.
As far as I can tell, you look like you're going to be fine.
If only I felt that way.
You'll feel better.
It'd be great if you had 2 candy apples left. Take 2 of these.
All sticky and shit, fur in.
The best actors.
You're offering the candy.
You say you're not medically trained, but you have me fooled.
Well, I guess I'm doing my best impersonation.
Keep it up. You'll go far.
Don't tell the others.
Tell them what?
I like the way you're thinking already. Did you feel the beasts outside perish?
Yes. I felt their agitation. I felt hundreds of voices screaming for release, for safety, for comfort in their enlightenment.
And what do you hear now?
Quiet. Sweet. Quiet.
What was it like? Under the influence for you?
Thankfully, I wasn't under the influence for very long. But what I remember, it was a peace, a calm, like everything was right in the world if I just
gave in.
Yes. Brammer knows where I keep some of my more detoxing medications and was able to bring me out of it. And I did my best to play the ruse of someone under their spell until it got too much for me. And, well, you know what they find, where they put people who think a little bit too more or cannot work as hard as they used to.
They make sure that they plan for later. Or they turn you into one of the control mushrooms.
That's my theory. If they have no use for you when you have a semblance of free will, then they take it away and make you work anyway.
Could you see it?
Yes. Well, I was a few feet under, a few days in. I could swear it was speaking to me. Or maybe I was going crazy.
What did it say?
Give in. Just give in, and it'll all end. All the pain, all the suffering. Very much like being under the influence of the Enlightened, but I knew it was wrong. I knew it was evil. I knew that it wanted me to forsake my faith, forsake everything that I ever was, just to have the pain stop.
Oh, your faith. Who do you pray to?
I prayed to the Platinum Dragon, Bahamut.
Isn't that what everybody's doing?
Yes.
What's so nice about this dragon?
Well,
I'm just trying to get her to talk to make her feel better, to get her mind off of coughing up.
She talks about how it's very stereotypical for Dragonborn to worship the Platinum Dragon, the king of all dragonkind, or good aligned dragons, but she feels that what he stands for, truth, justice, nobility, like helping out the smaller ones, she likes that about him and finds comfort in that faith. I assume this
It's gonna be
bedside manner continues.
Yeah, it's gonna be like small talk of bedside manner.
Okay. How much gold do you leave at the general store, Shiima?
I also want to grab a feather quill. Because I realize I don't
Not
have,
a problem.
I don't have a feather quill to write with. I thought I had one.
Not a
I have
problem.
harpy feathers.
And
Ooh, and there's a ribbon, and there's a pillow.
How's their selection on ribs?
Gonna
Gonna have a barbecue after this.
I'm gonna take one of their pieces of paper
And I'm gonna write them a note, and I'm gonna write 4 items taken.
You leave them in a makeshift
I'm
receipt.
basically leaving him a note. Yeah, I'll write down. I'm not gonna write down the stuff I took because
X amount of gold of goods.
well, yeah, I was gonna say 4
took some stuff. Here be money. Smiley face.
You guys are missing something.
And I'm gonna write my name.
Fuck! Now we gotta do a whole inventory check.
That's how they know 29 pieces of paper.
Fix some random shit.
I love it.
But yeah, I'm gonna write my name. I'm not gonna write the fist.
Okay.
I'm just gonna write my name. And then I'll leave 50 gold.
Not a problem.
Which is not enough. But I don't have enough, so.
Okay.
I want to leave something.
Alright. Not a problem.
Racking up a tab like me, huh?
Brammer gives you a nod, and I assume escorts you back to his place. Is everyone congregating there, or is there anything else that you guys wanted to...
Well, I was going to pass by that gate on the way and lock it shut.
Right.
It was the south gate? Or which
Yeah.
gate?
It's not that far away from the general store. Making your way to the south gate, it is currently open with with what looks to be like a trail of people making their way through the gate who have passed out. Beyond the gate, you see fields, just lots and lots and lots of fields.
And does that path lead out to any other cities or anything? Or does it just lead to the mines and the fields?
The south gate leads just to the fields, and miles beyond that would be just plains, just endless plains. The mines would be at the north gate.
I guess, can I do a perception check and see how many people are knocked out here?
Sure.
Like,
make a perception check.
No, it's a 1. I'm blind somehow. I don't know.
I'll say it could be anywhere from 100 to 400 people. There are
So there's only 100 people left inside.
You don't know?
Maybe, okay.
There are tall things of wheat and corn that are out there. There's probably a bunch of people in there that you can't see. That's as good of an estimate as you can get.
Well, I guess since this gate doesn't lead anywhere like any other cities, we'll just close it and not lock it.
Fair enough.
For now. But the gates that definitely lead out to other cities should be locked.
Well, we're also very far away from everywhere.
But there still could be travelers, possibly,
Alright.
that may want to pass through.
Not a problem.
Or stop for a hotel.
So
hotel services.
Yeah.
Southgate is closed but not locked, and now you guys are making your way back to Brammer's house.
Hey, Orlin, did it feel like someone was watching us when we went to the blacksmith?
No, not that I noticed.
Ha. What do you think Kulkras and Salic are doing?
Where was the blacksmith again?
Oh, well, if they legit don't know I'm there, as soon as he said, I wonder what Kulkras is doing. What's up, guys?
Holy!
Been here the whole time.
You're pretty sneaky.
That's right, our passive insights and wisdom are so fucking bad.
I love it.
I think we have just enough to realize we wore our pants today.
No.
So everybody reconvenes back at Brammer's. Alright, so that was something. It appears that there are some more of those stubby little things out and about.
The shroom goons, yes.
I like that.
We
Let's
took
use
out,
that.
We took out 3 of them.
Let's cut off the head and see if the rest fall. Orlin's anxiously pacing the house back and forth this whole time.
Dang, you're doing the Sith
You
walk?
could have gone outside and paced.
Saoirse's following you.
Brooding over there? Yeah.
Does anybody have any laundry they need to do or pen their grandmother before we go fight the demon that is possessing this town?
Jeez. Well.
You gotta pen your grandma.
No,
was a
I
rhetorical
wanted to
question,
double
please
check.
note.
I wanted to double check my spells and such. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything.
Shiima, did you go looting while we were gone?
No.
Did you
She's
go
got a
looting?
TV.
Well, I attempted to, but there was nothing worth taking.
I paid for what I got.
Sure.
You could do a perception check or whatever it's called.
He didn't find it.
I'm actually going
I'm not
to.
lying.
Make an insight check.
I'm gonna make an insight check.
Oh. 19.
I'm not lying. I paid.
It's like,
Most
darn it! Why does this person have to be such a goody two shoes?
Fucking square.
Has anyone ever told you you're kind of boring?
Has anyone ever told you you're extremely annoying?
Yes. Quite often, actually.
Well then.
Okay then. So, the mines, like I said, I believe they are guarded by a couple of demons. I don't know what else might be there.
A couple of demons.
Yes.
I thought there was only one demon.
Do the elite
Maybe.
Red Guard typically keep watch over there?
They usually do, yes, but I can only imagine that they are just as passed out as anyone else in town.
How heavily armored would you say they are?
About as armored as what we saw out here.
Curses. Fine.
You said the mine was out the north gate?
Yes.
And was there anything else out the north gate? Or just towards the mine out there? Like, were there any other fields, crop fields up there?
No.
Is it forest and then mine? Or is
The
it like
forest has
open
been
field?
cleared out a decent amount in order to build the town. All that the North Gate has is probably a sequestered field where minerals from the mine are brought out and processed and separated and put into barrels for shipments to other settlements and colonies so that they can build stuff with it.
So there are buildings outside of the gate? The north gate?
Yes, but then, like I said, it's like a sequestered box that leads all the way up to the mountains. It's not that big of a place.
Okay. I'm just curious how much cover we would have heading to the mine.
Should we just
Probably none.
Should we just strut there like a bad action movie? Just walking out there.
Well, I feel like
walk
we
up there
should
like the
do
Vince McMahon.
some reconnaissance first
Tumbleweeds
and
going
see how many people are outside the mine.
There are some guards, lookout towers on the north wall. If you wanted to take a look there.
How far away is the mine from the edge of town? Is it close? I guess.
Less than a quarter of a mile, so not very far.
What would that be like?
Anywhere from
Quarter of a mile?
it's not far. Enough to make a battle map out of. How about that?
I just want to see if I would be able to see that far though. From the tower. Would I be able to see the mine from the tower?
If the guards are able to, you should be able to.
Okay. Then yes, I'd like to climb up
Perfect.
there and
Should we all just make our way toward the north side of town then? Where the gate's at?
Yes.
And you do. Are you guys stealthing there, or just superhero walking there?
I'm walking like at the ready to shoot because I know that there could be the Goomba guys around.
Make a perception check.
So I am ready just in case.
Orlin's going straight down the middle of the street.
Yeah, I don't stealth. I'm just going to join.
23.
23.
Yeah. I'm also listening. I don't know if they make noise.
Can we roll
but
for
I'm also
swagger?
listening.
Sure, but just roll a d20. One is clearly more swag than the other.
Oh.
That's a 4.
12.
trying to figure out how to walk
That
straight.
sounds like you're just walking slowly.
You're thinking about walking too much.
Orlin is
every time.
You're putting too
Orlin
much
is
thought into
Leo
it.
strutting, and Vaxxus is attempting to, but it looks more like Elaine's dancing from Seinfeld as she's walking. As you're walking.
Orlin's trick is he doesn't think.
So yeah,
Keeping-
I'll just do perception the entire way.
Keeping an eye and ear out, you are able to ascertain that the way to the North Gate seems relatively clear.
The entire way.
Yeah.
Okay.
His Brammer's house is on the north side of town, so
Oh, okay. So
you're
we're not
fine.
far.
The North Gate does not appear to be guarded by Goombas. There are a couple tower entrances that lead up to the wall. Yeah, what do you guys want to do?
I'm just gonna all lane dance through the North Gate, starting to slowly make my way to where we need to go.
Okay, well the gate is closed currently, so
I'm gonna be walking in with the door then. I'll just wait.
okay.
I'm gonna climb a tower.
Okay.
How tall are they?
Like 40 feet tall. But like they do have doors that go into the towers.
I can
So-
jump that
That's a
high.
real short tower.
I could spend
Whatever.
I
Oh, climb
know
the
my jumping
tower.
distance.
Nice.
Go up there, make a perception check.
Literally jump like Super Mario on top of these Goombas.
15.
15. Looking out on the north side, away from town towards where the mining area is. It is kind of like its own personal field with its own walls, probably 100 feet wide, a couple hundred feet deep.
Do the
there's-
walls connect to the walls of the town?
Yes.
Okay.
There are two large buildings on either side, probably used for mineral refining and sorting and bagging. There's a bunch of passed out dudes, as well as a handful of these shambling shroom goons.
How many?
How many minis do I have?
Can you guys open the gate? I want to get there today.
From what you can see, 4.
And
And
they're by those buildings?
uh,
Or
No,
are
they're
just
more-
scattered around? Or?
they're spread. They're spread around, and far off you do see like a main gate that's attached to the mountainside, which appears closed. This appears to be the main entrance to the mines. You don't see anything else. You were told that there were a couple of demons guarding this area. Don't see them
So it's just the 4 things.
that you can see.
I'm just gonna start knocking on the door.
Hey, hello, can someone let me out?
Boom, boom, boom. Some of the Goombas turn their attention towards the main gate and are slowly waddling there.
They're very close? Like, how far away are they from the gate?
I'd say they're like 50 feet away from the gate.
And then how far is it to the mine again? Like
A
hundreds
couple
of
hundred feet.
They're kind of
Oh,
cute.
okay. But there's like nothing
Wobble.
else? No other Goombas? It's just the ones near the gate?
Not that you can see with a 15.
I'm gonna snipe them, I guess. I'll snipe at one of them.
Sure.
They're
30 feet
coming
tall,
toward-
30 feet down.
You said 40 feet.
40 feet tall, 30 feet down, so that's like 70-ish feet.
I don't think that's how math works.
Alright, well, let me get a battle map ready.
I didn't do good in geometry, so I couldn't tell you.
Geometry was my favorite.
Well, in the meantime, can we try to get the gate open?
Yeah.
'Cause you're
Yeah,
gonna-
I was
essentially
gonna
be-
shoot it and then shout down, like if I kill it, which I think I might.
we're
I'll
back.
shoot down how many there are or whatever.
Well, during the
Tell
4
them.
turns that she's shooting, we should.
No, I'm only gonna do 1 turn. I don't want to kill all of them. All right, so I did a natural 20. to
Okay.
hit, and that means I get to roll an extra damage dice. So
Sure.
I did 17 damage.
Yeah, that first one,
Putty.
And then,
Yeah.
and then I will.
Turned into poop.
I'll yell down to them. There's 3 more down here. You guys could open the gate and attack if you like, or I can keep shooting.
And at that point, we will roll initiative. That guy can you switch over to Malcan, please?
Oh boy. Healer goes last!
Might almost go first.
Or die this healer.
Probably never again.
Oh yeah, I should probably.
My rolls are jokes
It's gonna
today.
be a super quick fight.
Like I rolled 2, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2 on a d20.
Beautiful.
You got the beam die over there? Is that what's going on?
Man, I can't make this shit up.
Orlin, what'd you get? 5.
Vaxxus.
17. Yeah, right?
Shiima.
23.
Salic.
11.
That's not bad.
I'm also going to make Vaxxus feel bad. 19.
Oh. Hate you
Everyone
guys.
got higher than 15 but me.
No.
That's alright. I couldn't
You
even
got
beat
5? Let's go, brother.
I couldn't even beat Guy with a natural 20, so. 'Cause I always get -2.
I have +4. I got 11.
Dang. Natural 20 -2 wouldn't that be 18?
Yeah, you still would have beat me.
Well, no, I'm saying, but you said 17, I thought. So I was
Yeah.
like, that's not.
Is the gate a crank or is it just like a door that pushes open?
It's just a door that pushes open.
I imagined it had like one of those wooden bars or something to lock it, maybe.
I thought it had one of those pulley systems where it would just like, there'd be a pulley and then slowly start pulling the doors open.
Yeah, Jay, what kind of mechanics does this door have? Is it literally just...
That's how.
Is it just hinges and we have to push it open?
Is that how it keeps everybody out? It only opens one way, so they can't just like push
More or
against the
less.
hinges?
And it actually opens inward, so. And there are implements for like a bar to be put in, but the bar does not appear to be implemented.
I gotcha.
We don't know that. We're on the other side.
Well, this is the side from which it opens.
So it's not locked?
Part from the
No.
outside.
So he totally could
That'll
have pushed it open.
Yeah.
But
See where
instead
the
he was
string
just
is?
knocking on it.
Yeah.
You were knocking on an unlocked door that you totally could have opened.
Beautiful.
You being polite.
Okay, so Shiima, you are up.
I'm guessing that one in the middle looks stronger.
I ran out of minis.
Oh, so they're all the same.
Yeah.
I mean, you could trade it for the one.
Just
I
shoot
killed
that
and-
kidneys already.
I guess I could.
Go for it while I look for it.
We'll worry about them when they get to the gate.
15.
Imagine a door here.
15 to hit.
15 hits. Roll some damage.
Damage.
Oh, that's cool. Brian can make it daytime.
He's got the Game Boy light.
Yep. 12 damage, yeah. Oh yeah, let's get some battle music going.
And I guess I'll just shoot the closest one to the gate. So the one over there. He's slightly closer than the rest.
Alright, not a problem. Yeah, that dude explodes in a squall of blackened ichor.
Another one down.
Did you want to move anywhere along the top part of the gate? Because it will take you full
Oh, I thought it was
movement.
just a tower. Like,
It's
or is there a pathway?
it's a patrolling gate. Yeah,
well, no, I'm fine where I am. I have plenty of distance.
not a problem. Bonus for anything?
Nope.
Okay, Kulkras, you're up.
I will open the gate. Or attempt to.
Opening the gate.
Strength check for the gate.
It doesn't open.
Wait, none of you told me we could just open the gate?
I was just trying it.
Brom, how
I did it.
well lit are the mines from here?
What?
How well lit are they mines?
I imagine not very. I
I haven't been down there, so I wouldn't know.
It's fine. I can see. I don't know about the rest of you.
We'll find out after we deal with this
What are you
mess.
guys doing down there? Open the door and
You
attack.
got the goggles.
Kulkras has opened the door and has stepped through.
Was that my action to open the gate?
No.
No. I will. This is just those two I see?
Make a perception check.
Shroomas are the mushrooms.
12.
12? Yeah, that's all you see.
Oh, okay. I will take out my crossbow and shoot them then.
Go for it.
Crossbow. That's horrible. 8.
8 misses. You
I only
aim
get
for
plus 6.
you aim for its head, but this thing is so short. It's just like
Okay. I get 2 attacks, but this thing is a loading property. Do I load with my bonus action?
yes.
Okay, so I'll load and fire again.
I'm sure that's not the case, but we'll revisit that at break.
You don't have to reload it.
It's a little bit. Well, it's a heavy crossbow.
I'm not saying you don't have to reload it on this turn, though.
Oh no. Well, I would need to get my 2 attacks in.
Oh, okay.
Because I get 2 attacks. 11.
11 just hits.
Nice. 6.
6 points of damage. Sinks in. It is not liking that, but yeah, it is damage. Did you want to rush in or stay where you're at or move around any?
How far away are they from me?
Like 30-ish feet.
I will move up 1 square. Just make it frustrating for them.
To get almost within their range.
All right, that's I assume that's your move.
Yes.
All right, Vaxxus, you're up. You're on the other side of the gate. I assume you step in.
Yeah, I'm going to move into the threshold a little bit and say, maybe we could talk to them instead. Maybe if we just sort out our differences in Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
I'll shoot the first one at the one Kulkras just shot.
Go for it. With Brammer and Salic on deck.
I vibrate at the table.
It's pretty heavy. 17.
17, that hits.
When we're ready, you have the loading property.
Oh, thank you.
What about the loading property?
I have the description ready.
Oh.
You fool!
Well, why don't you read it while he looks for his stuff? Here, you want a light?
Because of the time required to load this weapon,
You don't like
you can fire only one.
Whatever.
You can fire only one piece of ammo.
You got a cop light?
When you use an action, bonus action, or reaction, regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make. So you can only do one.
Okay, so it's only 1 then.
Okay, well, I'll say that's the one
only,
you hit.
That's only for the heavy crossbow?
That's anything with the
Anything
loading.
with the
So
loading
that's light
crossbow.
crossbow, heavy crossbow, hand crossbow.
Because I have a light crossbow.
That has the loading property as well.
Yeah.
But you only get 1 attack per action,
Yeah, I
so
only
it
have
doesn't
one
affect
attack.
you.
Did it go under there?
I need to borrow a D10, I think.
Mine are all in my little bag.
Did you lose it, Boyle?
What?
Cut this out.
Krista, there's the arm right behind you, right next to that book.
How the hell is
What?
The Inextendo arm.
Oh,
To the
this?
D10?
Well, I was
Yeah.
gonna
Which
say,
one's the
I can
D10?
just stick my arm under there.
There, hand out.
I
Where is
I don't see it, though. That's the problem.
Where did it roll?
Pause.
This one.
Cut the tape. Hold on.
Listen.
I
Yeah.
heard it hit metal, I don't know what it was.
Did it go
There
behind
it goes.
this?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I just got to remove the
Well,
cobwebs.
just turn.
I might get something to drink.
Okay. No, get your ass back here. Now!
Now, get back here.
Well, that one's still alive.
Probably. 2 damage.
Two total plus your.
Would you miss?
Oh, that's right. You don't have the thing to add that, do you?
No, I don't.
All right.
I'm about to clothesline the fuck out of the
Should wait till everybody's sitting back down and then announce it. I guess I can pour myself to work.
Finish making your Bahama Mama over there or whatever.
Maybe.
Is it dead?
Alright.
Still got one more
We're
shot.
back
right?
now. 2 damage, you said? It is not dead, but it does not look pleased that it got hit.
Well, I'm a
Wait, so
fire in my blood.
So yeah, you got a second one.
both of you are still attacking the same one?
Yep.
Oh,
13.
13 hits.
2 more damage for you, sir.
One more. That should be enough. That's 9 damage.
That is enough. And once again, this thing explodes.
there's gonna be black goo everywhere.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Does that end your move?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. It's Brammer's go. He's gonna come through the gate, and he's actually gonna flank a little bit over here.
It's like a shooting gun, right?
And he's just gonna hang. He's holding on to his hatchets in case anything gets a little too close. Salic, you are up.
I'm gonna take a page out of Brammer's book, move up a little bit out the door to the left, my left, your right,
Okay.
and kind of hold a dodge action.
Okay. Making a dodge action. Okay. Out from this door, it opens up as a Goomba comes out.
Like,
He has a
the
beard in
door's
his
on
hair.
that side.
There's
There's a door on that end.
there's a door on this
Okay.
end, and there's a door on,
Yeah, I
on
can
this
see
end
that
of that
door.
one.
Okay. Yeah.
But a Goomba does step out. And 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's all he can do. Yeah, he is going to stand there, and you watch as he shimmies a little
He's
bit,
doing the jello.
and then
He splits.
a spray of blackened bile spews its way towards Brammer. Brammer has to make a con save.
Or like, there's zombies in Last of Us. that
Brammer's
do
gooped
that.
He took a sip of the
Brammer
syrup.
is gooped up.
Oh no, he's gonna summon the horde.
He took a sip of the syrup.
There's gonna be 50 of these Goombas right now.
Where is my dice roller? Okay. As this Icker is on Brammer, he shakes it off and he goes, "Oh, that feels disgusting." That's gonna end that guy's turn. And from this door,
Brahma! Brahma! Did any
another
of
one
it get
shows
into
up.
your mouth?
No, not yet.
It tastes like nightmares.
But it smells horrible. This one sees you, Salic, and does the same thing. As a spray of blackened ichor goes to you. I need you to make a con save for me, please.
What about my
He
dodge
can't
action?
like dodge. Yeah, he prepared
Could
to
he make it
dodge.
with
This
advantage?
that doesn't give you anything for Constitution saves.
You can't dodge out of the way of the goo.
This
This is
Just
an
for
AoE.
Dex and
this is a little different.
Dex and Dex and Dex.
Seven.
7.
Oh boy.
All right.
Well, we're gonna find out what it does.
Every time I play smart, I
Like,
Roll a
like,
D100 for me.
The fuck's a D100?
You wanna
Find
my-
the die
you
that
wanna
has
find
0,
that
0 on it.
No.
That it's like 10, 20, 30, 40, and a D10.
Your
Do you
dude,
wanna-
two
Both?
tens.
Both of them?
Yeah, you roll both of them.
And
one's a double digit,
You
the
wanna
other
roll
one's a
my
single
giant
digit.
D100?
Okay, now what do I do?
I have
tell
my
me what
giant-
are on top.
One says 1, the other one says 6.
So
What's a double digit one?
60. Is that
So,
60? I hope it's 60.
So it's
61?
61.
Yeah.
Okay.
61.
I think you can roll a D100. Yeah, you can roll a D100
Okay,
on
yeah.
I have my giant one too.
Tell me, does your Loxodon frame have a tail?
No.
Well, it does now. As you're sprayed with this blackened
That's what I know
ichor,
of.
you feel
Do you have like little,
you feel
tail that like
you feel your flesh start to tingle, and then you feel your tailbone start to tingle as a long tail just stretches out from behind you, and it's thin. It honestly looks like a snake tail. Almost.
I think I got some of it in my mouth.
Does it look like an elephant tail? It looks like another animal's tail.
It looks like a different animal's tail.
I
Like
feel
this does
so
not belong.
funky.
Do any of us notice that?
Do I notice it? Because I'm
You
like,
notice
up there
the
behind
while, yeah. You would see. You guys
do
would
I see it? Because I'm like up there and kind
Yes.
of behind him.
Yes, you do.
Like an elephant with crab pinchers and like a monkey tail.
Why do I never roll good?
You're turning into some kind of weird chimera or something.
That's gonna end that being
off
turn.
prop, too.
Orlin, you're up.
I'm gonna move 15 feet above Salic.
All right. Rushing in.
Above him?
Yeah, I know. 5.
No, above him. On the wall.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, you're gonna climb up on the wall.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm gonna put you there.
Okay.
Just note that you're 15
And
feet.
then I'll take 2 bow shots at the one that just attacks Salic.
Well,
Do it.
the wall's 40 feet though. Wouldn't you have
He
to be all the
can
way
he
to the
can
top?
wall walk.
Oh,
15
you're
and
wall
21.
walking. Oh, okay, right.
What was that?
15 and 21.
Both hit.
2 and 7, so 9 piercing.
9 piercing.
I'm too pretty to have a tail.
Yeah, it.
How many of us have tails now? Because you have
Just
a tail,
me.
right?
Yeah, I do.
No, I have a tail. He has a tail. You have a tail.
Oh, we're all infected.
We're the tail team.
Team tail.
Team tail.
Oh.
Saoirse has a tail.
Oh yeah, Saoirse has it.
That's
Speaking
right.
of, she'll run up.
Yeah, 9 damage. It looks hurt, but it's not dead. What do you want Saoirse to
Saoirse will
do?
run up and attack that one.
Oh no. Saoirse's gonna get so
Alright.
much goo in her fur.
Alright.
She's immortal.
She has to make a save, right?
I think so far this whole
if I
campaign,
did.
she's been hit like
Okay.
once.
Which I don't. I got a 7 on a natural 1.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Right.
Saoirse, she sees all this and she's like, fuck.
She's gonna keep running though. She'll take the attack of opportunity. I don't want it exploding on her.
Alright. And it will.
It's gonna throw a fire
10.
though.
Nope.
Alright. This last dude is going to spew stuff at Saoirse. Have
Looks like a
Saoirse
joke.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Could have done that for her. 13.
13. Roll a D100.
Oh no.
She gets another tail.
That'd be cool.
She grows
Though.
the second head.
100.
No, it's a 1. I think.
What is
10
it?
exactly.
Is it 0, 1?
0, 0 is the.
Yeah, 0, 0. And then
That
is
would be
it
the
a
10.
1 on the other one?
It's 1, 0, so it's a 1.
I think if it's all
So 10
zeros,
10 even.
Yeah,
Okay.
0 is 100.
Yeah. I didn't roll. I rolled a 1, 0.
Yeah, so it'd be 10 plus whatever the other number
Was
is.
a 0. So
Yeah.
So 10.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
We're learning how D100s work.
It's confusing to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so Saoirse's flesh also seems to go under some sort of horrible transformation as you are connected to her, and you're just naturally like keeping an eye on her. Her head starts to like shake in pain. Her eyes are closed, and then whenever they open again, her eyes actually bulge out of her head, and they're attached to like little eye stalks.
Oh my goodness.
It's like this Grand Roger Rabbit.
It's like a slug that has a parasite in it.
Yeah, she has slow guys.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Secondary ability. You take 9 points of acid damage. Salic takes it. That's being covered in goop. Rammer takes 11.
I remember this.
I remember this.
And
I forgot to do XYZ. Alright, let's go back and do it.
And Saoirse
Oh, yeah, we're past that, Jay.
takes 7.
We're past that. Why do they have to get damaged? You thought this goes one way.
I believe that ends Orlin's turn.
So,
No, that was the
driveway,
Goomba's
wasn't
turn. Top of the round, Shiima.
I'm gonna shoot at the pink one, I guess.
Go for it.
That probably hits. 14 plus 8, so yeah.
a bunch.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits.
Sorry, I forgot to populate it
With boxes.
with boxes. We got boxes, might as well use them.
How dare you?
Yeah, that's my fault.
What about my scenery?
12 damage.
Don't pull one of Barrel's next spell. Oh, Donkey Kong that shit.
Do it.
How much to hit?
12. No, to hit,
Yeah,
like 14 plus 8.
that hits.
Yeah. And then 12 damage.
12 damage against the pink one. That was the one that hit Salic. Yeah, that one's dead.
Yeah.
Explodes. Oh, there it goes. Is there anything else you wanted to do? Bonus action movement?
No, I'm still gonna stay there.
Okay. Kulkras.
Well, actually, is it just that one left? Or was
There's-
there another one that I can't see?
There's one here
okay.
and one here. So yeah, the one you can't see.
Yeah, I'll just stay up there then.
Alright. Kulkras, you're up.
Is that one by Brahm within 40 feet?
Yes.
Okay, I'll holster my crossbow and charge it with rage.
Nice.
And then smack it with my great axe.
Alright.
Let's see how. I'll attack recklessly. 19 plus 9.
That might hit.
Might just hit.
Might.
7 plus 6, 11 damage.
13.
13.
Yes, that's 13.
11 damage. Whatever kills it first.
I mean, that
No,
definitely kills it, and as it does, I
more.
need you to make a con save. Last time I had you guys make dex saves and con saves. I'm not doing that.
17.
17.
D100.
This thing, this stuff sprays on you, and you feel your flesh tingle in places. You watch as like the skin on your hands sort of like twist and sort of extend a little bit. It's kind of painful, but then it stops very, very quickly.
Wait, what?
His hand?
I like how none of
If
that.
it got on his hand, yeah.
I like how none of that
Because
affected us,
he's
like,
mostly
the whole last
clothed.
game.
Okay.
So yeah, any more movement or stuff?
Did it take all 40 to get up to him?
It took like 20.
Okay, I'll move the other 20 towards the last remaining one.
Okay. That ends Kulkras's turn. It is Vaxxus' turn.
Because this seems too easy, I'm literally gonna put my hand over my eyes and be like, "Hey guys, check this out!" And I'm gonna aim at the last one.
Okay,
You're
make
gonna kill
two.
Saoirse.
Make two Eldritch Blast attacks at disadvantage. Of
You're
course.
gonna hit Saoirse.
If you roll a natural 1, you hit Saoirse.
Oh no.
Well,
I think that was...
12. I did have a natural 20.
12 hits.
Oh.
Okay.
12 hits. Saoirse. No.
10 damage.
Nice.
10 damage.
Still up.
Nope.
Nope.
It explodes in gore.
I'm just gonna keep my hand over my eyes. It's dead, isn't it? Right? It's dead.
Yeah, so, combat, for now, seems to be concluded. Guy, can you switch back, please?
No.
I ran up the stairs. Shit. What did they do to my girl?
Wait, Salic, did you always have a tail?
Sure.
I mean, not one that long.
This is like a long.
I'm gonna shout
thin
down and be
tail.
like, "Don't worry, tails are really useful." And I'll just like wag mine around a bit, make it do stuff.
It's long and sharp enough. You can use it as a whip.
It's sharp.
Sharp?
Yeah,
Have
like
muscle control over it?
Like
I
a
can
whip,
feel it?
like
Yeah,
a whip, like.
Like, can he move your? Can you move your tail? Think it.
How big
Think
is his
of it.
tail?
Think about wagging your tail or
Think
something.
of it like a butt trunk.
Yeah.
I'm going to use this butt trunk to strangle you.
Should you choose, yes, you can use it as a whip weapon, and
Can he like grab stuff with it?
no, it doesn't have quite as much articulation as his trunk. It's more of a the more he moves his ass, the more it can move. So how hard you twerk will depend on how it can be used.
Look out, final boss. There's a lot of ass coming your way.
Brammer comes up and he's like trying to get this black stuff off of him, and you see that a lot of elements of his skin are like cracked, almost like a cracked porcelain doll.
You alright there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
You don't look as good as you feel.
He looks at himself in your shiny armor. Oh fuck! That does not look fun.
At all.
No.
Did Saoirse always look like that?
Monsters are gonna pay for what they did to her.
Well, that's grotesque. Oh. I feel a little bit weaker, but I can still keep going.
What is this gunk?
I don't know.
I also don't know yet.
Would anybody like to make a medicine check to try to gauge what the fuck this is?
Like a medicine check on Robert?
On this black stuff.
Just
This liquid.
Golly, my
Well, I
gosh.
mean, I've had
Morbid
liquid on
14.
me, so I could check that.
Yeah.
But I was gonna use identify another day.
Okay. Well, that's
I
why I'm
could-
asking. Does anyone want to?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
I wanna do a
Hold on. I'm gonna roll for a second.
I got a 14.
14 on medicine check. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and go over to Snake and say, alright, now this might sound kind of crazy, but I'm just gonna cast Remove Curse on it.
Okay.
Let me go get this here.
You put your hand on Salik's shoulder, and how does your remove curse look?
I'll just say see like a bright white light up here. And it just dissipates after a moment.
Right. A bright light comes out of his hand onto you, kind of like a strobe light in his palm. Is it kind of like that?
Sure.
Okay. And as that happens, you watch as the whip-like tail on Salik's frame, kind of like Thanos snap, dissolves into nothing.
Turns to ash.
Yeah.
Did you want that back?
Your
I don't
tail
know
is
if I
no
can get
longer
it
there.
back.
Well, don't get too used to rolling this, but thank you.
And with that trial and error, I'm sorry, continue.
I was gonna say, I think we're even at this point. I've saved you, you've saved me. We're good, right?
Sure. Until another debt is paid.
Oh, wait, what do you mean another debt?
Good day to you. I guess the cave awaits.
At that point, with your roll of 14 medicine check, you start to put two and two together a little bit. You're not exactly sure what this liquid is, but it seems to induce Mutations, yes.
This fucking Nickelodeon gack.
And it doesn't appear to be just there's very much a biological component to this, but since it can be removed with Remove Curse, it's definitely magical in nature and intrusive.
Shiima, you should totally bottle some of this.
I already did.
You mean this stuff? And I pull out 2
I can
vials.
fix Sersha later unless you
I
want
have
to
3
fix
vials.
it.
No, we'll save it for the battle.
Coat your arrows in it and shoot at squirrels.
Now, 1, did anyone need to be proficient in medicine to make that roll?
I would say yeah,
Okay, then.
which he is,
Then never mind.
I believe.
I am.
Does Sersha have any disadvantages or boons with person allies?
She can look behind her and in front of her
Did
at
she
the
have,
same time.
she had 360 view? She can't be snuck up on?
Nope. Nope, it just looks
It's weird.
very fucking weird.
She like
She
the
have-
Hypnotoad.
Does she have advantage on like perception checks or something?
Nah. Like they don't come out really far, but just far enough to be out of her skull and attached on little stalks.
No, sir. Don't like it.
Like, and they're mostly stationary. Like every now and then they'll droop down or go like this, but not too much range of motion.
I want to, well, by now I would have climbed down and come out, but I wanted to get my crossbow bolts back and then inspect the inside of the buildings.
Not a problem.
So,
Make a perception or investigation check.
no, like 2 plus something.
While she's checking the buildings, can I check the boxes, crates, and barrels around us?
Sure. Perception or investigation check.
Oh, investigation.
10.
10?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna wait for what he rolls.
6.
6.
Oh, does anybody want to help?
You already rolled.
Sorry,
Are we
friend.
both checking the same building?
No, I'm checking the boxes.
Oh, the boxes, okay.
You open the boxes and you find, honestly, a lot of, almost like a silvery green ore that's mixed with, like, dirt and sediment. This is definitely some sort of mined material, that's in, multiple boxes that you rip open. Shiima, when you open
in this building.
yes, in that building, you find multiple sealed barrels, as well as a handful of passed out workers.
Do the barrels look like,
There's also
liquid barrels?
There's also some like tables and chairs of like workstations of where there is some paperwork. There's also some like iron tables with some sort of a drain inside of it, and a handful of green vials on shelves. The barrels themselves, they don't look like liquid barrels. They like you can tell because some of them just are like they have cracks that are wide enough.
Okay. I was looking to see if they had like a cork where like liquid could come out or something.
You do not see that.
How many of the green vials are there?
6.
I'll take one.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but I'll take it, and I guess I'll figure out what it is later.
Make an intelligence check. Eight. Yeah. You would know what this is. This and the other vials, these are acid vials.
I'll take one of them then.
If I pick up the ore, does it burn me or anything?
You pick up the ore. It does not burn you.
I don't take some of it.
Okay.
And then
Chunk of green ore.
I guess I'll try to pop open a barrel and see what's in them.
Okay. Popping open a barrel, you see fairly similarly to what Kulkras found. Just barrels. This barrel seems to contain more of that green, silvery ore. It's still mixed with like other materials around like each chunk. Like this is
it literally just like a rock of the green stuff and then it's like dirt on it?
more or less. Like this isn't a pure substance ore. Like it has other minerals attached to it. Make an intelligence check.
So many rolls.
Kulkras, make an intelligence check. Just because.
Orlin's walking.
15.
15?
10.
You recognize this ore as unprocessed mag or magnia.
Oh, okay.
Used in making magic items or being used as a supplement for spellcasting components.
Yeah, I already have some on me, so I would know what it looks like when it's processed.
Right. It's unprocessed now, and you would know just by connecting some dots that it is processed by breaking it down, like
with a hammer? Like breaking it?
Breaking it down like that, and then treating it with acid to get rid of all the other impurities, and whatever is left is usually a fine green crystalline powder.
Is there any of that around? Like in any of the other barrels?
No. It seems
so
that
all
this...
the barrels are just the unprocessed stuff?
I'm going to start
Yeah.
walking with Orlin and just yell out loud, "Come on, boys and girls, field trip is over."
On the green stuff.
I'm going to shout out the door. What's it called? The elements that are in these barrels are extremely useful, and they're worth a lot of money. It could be very useful.
We're gonna come back this way all the time.
Well, I want to.
They might be conscious then.
Since I know that the unprocessed stuff is here, I'm going to leave the unprocessed, and I'm just going to keep an eye out for processed stuff.
Okay.
If I don't
Before they
find
get-
any, then maybe I'll take some of the unprocessed on the way back.
Before they get too far ahead of me, I would try to pocket as much as I could. I do have that holding.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, how many crates do you want to empty? There's like 5 crates outside.
Yeah, the bag of holding can hold.
How many crates can I empty before they get too far away from
500
me?
pounds in the bag of holding.
I'll say
That's
each
not a lot.
crate weighs 50 pounds.
If I can get them all before they're too far away from me, then yes.
All crates?
That's a lot.
I'll say in this span, you can empty 1 crate.
Alright, 1 crate.
So 50 pounds of unprocessed mag.
Unprocessed.
I don't know what it is.
Might want to make a note though.
When I come out, I will tell everybody there's unprocessed mag in that building.
I don't know what that means, but I took a lot of it.
I don't think. I think you're the only one who knows what that means.
What about the wizard? He might know.
That is true.
It's an
We still don't know what you
an
are, so you
extremely
introduced yourself as a
valuable
wizard.
I'm gonna ask you what you found too. What was in that building?
Oh, the boxes, I had this weird greenish dirt.
That's mag rocks.
Do you check the other building, or do you go straight to the...
Oh, I thought that's what we were doing with all that roll.
Oh, no.
Well,
She
you
was
were in a building
inspecting one building.
I guess I'll just peek in his building and just see if it looked the same as the one I was in.
Okay.
Like, do I see anything different in there? If I do another
It's fairly similar, except there is no iron slab table, but this room does seem to contain more barrels. Some of them look to be a little bit more tighter than the others.
like holding liquid. Like they don't have space. I guess I'll look at those barrels since they might hold something different.
Pry the lids open on one of the barrels, and you find
Water.
Yeah. No, you do find processed mag.
So much. How much does this mag weigh? the process? Like, does it have to be in?
She gets a vacuum and
Does
just
it have
sucks
to
it into
be
the
in
bag of holding.
vials,
Like
or-
Luigi.
This is it is a full barrel
Yeah.
full
Oh, yeah.
of dust.
But I'm just asking, to carry the dust out, would I have to put it in vials?
You can
or-
pour it into your bag if you want.
It's not gonna get ruined or something if I just pour it into a bag.
You know how these bags work. No, it won't.
Is there a? I guess are there any like big jars or something or glass jars?
There's some
or-
burlap bags around.
Yeah, I'll use the burlap bags. I want to keep it separated.
Okay.
So I'll just use the burlap bags, scoop a whole bunch out. How much did I get?
I'll give you an amount later because I don't know. I'm not doing that math right now. You doing all right, Clarence?
I'll put a burlap bag.
You doing okay?
Shiima, we can loot later, trust me.
Trust me, I need this now.
Did you find some catnip in there?
Yes.
I don't answer that.
Yeah, I figured.
How is it that she
Uh,
loots more than me? How is that possible?
Because I actually put the time in
And
to
then
look.
Kulkras just behind you. I have no idea.
Okay, yeah, I'll walk out of the building with my stuff.
Alright, so you guys are making your way to the main gate to the mine.
Can we take a short rest and get our HP back?
Do you want to?
HP's HP. Free HP. Anybody losing HP besides me?
I can get a spell slot
So
back.
does Sersha need to heal?
Or would it be wise to
How
let
much
the
damage does
three
she
people
have?
spend damage.
fester?
Yeah.
How much does she have?
Are,
30.
are we gonna agree to take a short rest then?
It's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Remove Curse on Robber before we take a short rest.
You watch as his cracked porcelain-like skin reverts back. Oh, that feels much better. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. You owe me playmail.
What?
He won't remember that by the morning. He's drunk.
Agumba says what?
I need to take a bathroom break.
Then that is where we will take a break.
Likewise.
So join us back here in a few moments.
And then we go attack.
We did.
A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
We have returned.
Yay.
So, after facing combat with the shroom
Sounds
goons...
like we're still in combat.
You're not.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like
Creepy music.
sounds
It's the
like
Avatar soundtrack.
evil combat music to me.
Well, it's not meant to be. Anyways, you guys are beginning a short rest. Vaxxus has been passing out remove curses to Brammer and Salic. Salic has been using his Hand of Healing. How many key points do you have left?
Before the short rest?
Yeah. 2? Okay, just checking. And you only had 2 spell slots, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything you guys would like to do during this short rest?
Not particularly.
Orlin's still pacing.
Are we taking the short rest outside of the cave? I'm
Did you
assuming?
remove the curse
Well, we're
from
still-
Yeah,
we're
you guys
still
are like
by the
huddled
wall.
I only
kumbaya
have
style
2
here.
slots.
Like,
so
the
I
cave,
picked
the
you
cave is still
I
like
picked you and
hundreds
Brammer,
of feet
'cause I couldn't-
away.
I
get
benefit nothing
everybody.
from a short rest, so I'll
Yeah.
take the
Look
rest
at
of the time to
that.
loot the rest
Like,
of the
make a
ore.
decision.
Okay.
Let us crack this.
You're gonna take all of it?
Yeah.
Is that right face?
500
figured you
pounds
needed
worth?
it a little bit.
No, it was
A little bit more.
4 crates should be
Just,
200 pounds.
A judgment
Oh,
call right there.
50 pounds per crate, so yeah.
Grayscale.
There's more in the other
From
building.
Game of Thrones.
Eh,
You should go loot the other building.
I don't want to take all of it, just most of it.
Yes, try to leave some for the town, if you don't mind.
Fuck.
Grab like 4 months of work for somebody.
I mean, this is a mining community. This is
Then
where
they
we...
can mind their own business.
The weirdest of
You can mind your own business.
Yes, boomy, boomy.
Boo.
Boo.
Don't trash at me.
Boo.
Yeah.
He throws black ichor at you. Make a con save.
Does he have to make a con save? He touched
No, he's not doing it. He's not doing it.
I roll pretty high. I roll pretty high.
You roll
just
high
saved
on
that.
a joke roll.
I'm alright.
You don't get that often.
Get him out of the way.
I was gonna be a 22.
Well, since I don't have to rest, can I climb back up the tower and keep a lookout, I guess?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do a full 360. I'll look back in the town and I'll look further out toward the mine.
Okay,
Just to see if anything's coming.
sure thing. Orlin, as you are pacing back and forth, you notice something out of the corner of your eye, towards the direction of the mines, and you just sort of like look there for a moment, and all you see are just like a dozen or so bodies that are just like slumped over, presumably the workers, and about 100 feet or so away is the entrance to the mine.
Only 100.
But that's all you see.
I can spit that.
You said it was like a quarter of a mile. That's like hundreds.
That's why I said don't worry about it, because I'm bad at math.
But distance matters when you're a ranged person.
I know.
Math is hard.
Distance isn't math.
You notice that, and you're just like, And you go back to pacing. But
Neat.
for some reason, your attention just keeps getting drawn in that other direction.
Do I see it?
You're walking away.
Do I see it?
I'm just adding to the terrain.
Oh my god.
It'll be out of the
It
cave.
is. I'm just like, wow.
Wow.
So, like, am I just not up on the tower yet?
Not yet.
Can I be up on the tower now?
Nope.
How find out.
As
How about 6
My
seconds later?
perception's
how about
high.
no?
What if I use my feline agility to go like...
You're not doing that.
I can though.
Yeah, but you're not because you didn't say you were. So,
I can wait 6
Orlin.
seconds and-
you notice over here, like a movement shift, like a mirage.
Ooh, it's a homeless person. Get him.
Make a perception check.
I'll teach him to be over here in a blanket.
20.
Ooh. Dirty 20. Now that you're paying attention, your senses hone in on these two shapes on opposite ends of the wall, sort of converging in. Large shapes that almost seem to blend in with the topography of the surrounding area. And they've just been moving closer and closer. And squinting in, you see on one of these shapes, 2 yellow eyes open up and a large maw of sharpened teeth as this camouflage creature drops. And what you see is this large, bulbous, almost like a humanoid frog with a spiky hide and a large mouth. Large sharpened claws just sort of stand up, and another one on the other side. And they just let out this.
So I guess we all see that then.
We all heard that, not just him.
How many seconds did that take, Jay? Can I be up on the tower now?
Nope. Now we roll for initiative.
Because they were sneaking for a while. They moved 100 feet in 6 seconds.
That's right.
You don't know where they were beforehand.
I mean, you said that it was like 100 feet away.
When you're
You don't know where they were hiding
when
from.
you're 8'6", 4 footsteps is 100 feet. Okay, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules.
Oh well.
I'm so fucking good.
Ooh, I'll take that. So that wouldn't happen again.
Pretty quick on your feet today.
Yeah.
Alright, so
extra swagger in my stagger.
Orlin,
10.
Vaxxus,
16.
Shiima,
18.
18, Salic,
7.
Kulkras.
22.
Fuck.
The guy needs a hug over there.
I need some real fucking odds. That's what I need.
So what's the order? You first, and then what'd you get?
Depending what the frogs
10.
rolled.
How do I keep rolling
You got
under a
10?
10 every single
Oh, so
time?
you're-
Even with my bonus. Even with the bonus. I roll under 10. It's plus 4. How do I roll under 10 every time? Not even with the bonus, it's over 10. The odds are literally in my favor. Oh, wow. Wait for anything. You want to be high. Yeah, 2. We got 1. I'm so fucking good. 4. 2. 9. 17.
Let us know so Big Guy can quit his grumpy rolling.
I just want to know it's possible, that's all. Is that wrong? Anyone can reach for the stars, right?
It's true.
My stars just so happen to be not below a 5.
Always
You're
single digits.
We'll call you the one-digit wonder.
Don't be jealous. You wish you could roll this disappointment.
Okay, so top of the round
Not me.
is Kulkras.
We can see them now?
Yeah, they have roared and they have made their appearance known.
And how far do they look?
They look pretty far.
Pretty far.
Okay, well then I'll move in front of Brahm. And I will shoot it with my heavy crossbow.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Yeah, that hits.
Shoot us fucking
Unfortunately,
hard.
your short rest is interrupted.
It's interrupted. Okay, I knew that. I think that's why he asked. He asked for a reason.
Yeah.
You think you're fucking slick. You think you're fucking smart. You wouldn't care.
Predictable.
You wouldn't care otherwise.
Yeah.
I just want to check something real quick.
You think I want to use my last 2 key points like I don't give a shit? Huh? You
Yes.
don't know me.
I do know you. That's why I know you're going to waste them.
How far into the short rest
You say
were we?
waste.
Not very long.
But
Okay,
chop,
so that's
but
whatever.
chop their
That's
fucking
whatever.
teeth out.
That's whatever weapon damage. So that's 2d10.
And that crossbow is magical, right?
Yes.
Okay.
8 plus 3. Decent. So 11 damage.
That's the you rolled a natural 20. Did you
Oh,
double
right.
something?
Yeah, that's a crit, buddy.
Oh, I forgot to double the dice. So 16 plus 3, 19.
19. You shoot
I'm like,
this.
damn, that's slow.
Yeah. You manage to shoot this thing in the shin, and it just sticks to him.
Which one were you shooting at, guy?
Well, the one in front of.
The one closest to you.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. Here, let me move this out of the way so we can see.
No, we can see. It's fine.
That helps me.
Yeah. What if I want to jump on top of that house?
Yeah.
Let me get you something for that.
It's an invisible house.
I swear to God, I had something for this.
Yay, Legos.
Yep.
That's many times shorter than a house.
That is a house.
That's the floor of the house.
All right. Kulkras, is that in your turn?
Yes.
All right. The creature on the right.
About the macho
Wait,
man
I have a
elbow
question
punch.
about the house now that you took it away.
Sure.
On the other end, opposite the door, is there a window?
No.
Because it looked like there was a painted square.
We always go back and close the east gate. Just
There's back in.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This creature.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's just gonna rush you, Orlin. And it's gonna take 3 attacks.
3.
Bite and 2 claws.
Watch the 2 crits.
2 claws. Ooh. Rolled low. One's a natural 1, and the other is a 15 to hit.
Watch out, he's gumming you to death.
You're just blocking him with your shield, and then he's gonna go in for the bite. Why am I rolling so low? Another 15.
Welcome to the party, bitch.
It's like grabbing onto your shield, just like
He's about
trying
to
to
find
bite
out.
you.
He's about to find out why we called the fist.
Yep. I suppose so. That's gonna end that's turn. Shiima, you're up with
Hey,
Vaxxus on deck.
Hey, surround this one.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
With the fist for a reason.
Let him know
boys.
he fucked up.
Boys and lady.
So I'm going to use my
Got
feline
flanking
agility
bonus.
Okay.
to speed run up to the top of the tower again.
Easy enough to do.
And then I'm going to shoot at, I guess the one that's attacking Orlin.
So yeah, with the aggro throw him. He's like 40 feet away. So yeah,
I
Which
can
one?
shoot
The
like
closest one?
300 plus feet, so I'm fine.
The closest one or the farthest one?
the closest one.
Okay,
Go for
so
it.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot him.
That's the Pythagorean.
And
But that Pythagorean theorem.
Pythag.
oh no, I probably missed. Like 11.
Believe in Pythagorean.
11 to hit.
11 unfortunately misses. So your arrow goes wide. Shoo. Is there anything else you want to do? Because it's a bonus to use your feline agility, or is that just
No, it's part of my movement.
okay?
I could just double my movement.
Good to know.
So I still technically have a bonus action, but I don't have anything to do.
Okay.
So
Vaxxus, you're up. Followed by Brammer.
Alright. For my movement, I'm going to go ahead and... Will we get a flanking bonus on this thing?
No, this thing is large.
Balls.
I'm still going to flank it toward the side next to the building.
I just did.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right.
And I'm going to cast Form of Dread as my bonus action.
Okay. Does it have to make some sort of save?
Not yet.
Who do you voodoo?
And while I transform, I'm just going to say, yes, come to your demise. I'm going to make 2 melee strikes with my warhammer.
Go for it.
Bink, bink. Nice 10 damage.
I should hit. Let's see. 25.
25 hits.
And 10.
10 misses, unfortunately.
Alright, so the first hit, I'm going to activate my ability, which forces him to make a wisdom save, I believe.
Oh, you know he's stupid.
Or, he is frightened.
You know he's hurt.
Natural 19.
Fuck.
Unfortunately. Okay. Roll damage.
Draga's old team today. Like I said, nice 10 damage.
Oh, that sucks. 5 bludgeoning damage.
I was halfway right.
5 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, you swing. The first swing goes wide, but then you're able to whack him with the second one. And, yeah. This thing is kind of beefy, and as you whack it with the warhammer, it sort of bounces off his flesh just a little bit, but damage is done.
Okay. That'll be my turn then. I'll just stay there.
Okay. It is now Brammer's go.
I can't believe I rolled a 2 twice on this D.
Welcome to my world.
Right.
How does it feel?
Terrible.
Demoralizing, right?
Brammer's just going to hang off to the side a little bit, and he's going to prep his 2. He's going to pull out his battle axe, and he's going to get ready to use that if this creature gets too close. And now it's the creature on this side's turn, which he is going to run up. Brammer gets his reaction attacks. Both hit.
Nice.
Let's go, Brammer. Bust him up.
I gave him some lotion, he should be good to go.
Oh no, D10 is my bad.
No, you were right.
No, I rolled 8s.
Battle map.
Oh. I forgot if you said anything or not.
I didn't.
Fool! We've missed a whole turn on the battle map. Start over.
Oh fuck.
Give him the frog cam.
Brammer lays in with his battle axe. Some solid hits against his creature, but his axe does not appear to be doing as much damage as it should.
Thank God I had my axe enchanted.
The creatures go. He's gonna use a claw attack, one against Kulkras and the other against Brammer. Against Kulkras. Ooh, 22 to hit? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And against Brammer, dirty 20. So, against Kulkras,
What was Brammer's highest health or whatever?
60-something?
Here's a stat.
Goddamn.
67.
No, I mean, he has 67 health points.
Max. Yeah.
19 points of piercing damage to Kulkras. Kulkras, are you raging?
No, I was saving it for the big boss because I only get those back in a long rest.
Okay. Now for Brammer. 14 points against Brammer. And then he's going to use a bite attack against Brammer as well. Okay. 22.
Must be nice.
7 points of damage. So this creature rushes up, claws at Kulkras and Brammer, and then just takes a bite out of Brammer's arm as he tries to dodge. Ah, fuck this thing! That's gonna end its turn. Orlin, you're up, followed by Salic.
Sarah's gonna go first. She's gonna back up a little bit, wiggle her butt, and then pounce on the one in front of Orlin.
With her googly eyes.
Yeah. Do the butt wiggle.
20.
20 hits.
He said,
Make
I
a
hope it's
strength
20.
save DC 14.
Get knocked down.
Natural 2.
Get knocked down.
Knock prone.
Ooh, let's go.
Take a fucking seat.
Timber.
It's not magic damage, but it takes 19 slashing.
19 slashing.
On its ass.
I rolled max damage for it.
I like how we can't flank it, but Shosha can knock it down from its kneecap.
Yeah.
And then Orlin's gonna go to town with his axe.
Alright, add advantage because this thing is prone.
Get his ass, everyone, stop his ass out.
26.
26 hits.
I'll mark it as a favorite foe.
No, this thing ain't getting back up. This thing ain't getting back up, everybody. It's not getting back up.
Oh, he did.
Orlin's on the case. He's DPS and a tank.
13 magic.
13 magic.
He doesn't know how to count from 1 to 15. He
Magic-
starts at
Magic
15.
slashing, isn't it, right?
Yeah, magic slashing.
Nice.
Second attack. 22 to hit.
Told you.
That
What's
hits.
1 through 10? Numbers don't exist.
I hit well, but I don't do a lot of damage.
Oh shit.
What?
Fuck.
Since I didn't pack pedal the last time.
Which you did.
Yeah, fuck it. Make a con save.
So much backpedaling this episode.
Made a fucking time trap.
What do you call it?
I'd say it's cocked, unfortunately.
Dang, one of the 17, that's why I had you verify it for me. 14?
14? Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
This thing is emitting such a really foul stench that would probably fuck you up a little bit, but you seem to push through it.
12 more slashing.
12 more slashing. Not bad.
You did like 40 damage.
And Saoirse's gonna keep moving past it.
Alright. The creature will take an attack of opportunity at disadvantage. Against
It's just like,
12.
Yes.
Dang, Saoirse knocked one down. She's like, I'm going for the other one.
Alright.
MVP
Is that in your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Salic, you're up.
I'm going to the one that's knocked down.
Go for it.
I'm going to finish him off. Try to, anyway.
Giant elephant comes flying towards him. The
chop
frog
his
says,
legs
why?
off so he can't walk.
We got a couple of swings coming this way.
He does bigger booms, I'm just more reliable with it.
Alright, we got the first hit coming up.
And her sharpshooter does
Oh, Lord. 15 to hit.
nuke damage.
15.
You get advantage because it's on the ground.
Oh, I do get advantage on the ground.
Yeah, because he's prone.
Kick him while he's down.
Ooh, that's a lot bigger. 26 to hit?
Yeah.
Dang, 15 missed? Holy shit.
Get in the clamps.
Oh, I will.
Get in the clamps.
Clamps! So which one is this? The D8, right?
Yep.
Like, was it the people's elbow or whatever?
Ooh, yay, that's 13.
13 points of damage.
And the 13 points of bludgeoning. That's bludgeoning magic damage.
That's right, because your claws and your staff are magic.
That's right. Now here comes another attack. 17 to hit.
Just hits.
Nice.
Ooh, let's go, buddy. And that is 12 points of damage. Woof. I am going to burn the... Well, no. Should I? Yeah. I'm going to burn the key point to stunning strike it. It has to survive a D12 or a D13.
DC 13?
How many key points do you have?
After this one, I have one left.
Is it bonus action?
It's not a bonus, it's just a free thing that he can do whenever he hits a creature.
Right.
Should be 11.
When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can spend one key point to make the target stunned until the end of your next turn. If it fails, a con saving throw of DC 13.
Alright.
Does it matter?
Natural 16.
Well,
Be that way. And then I get the bonus attack.
At advantage.
And that will be 19 to hit.
That hits. Damn, the fist is real.
We're getting.
Oh, wait, no,
name
this has to be an
ourselves
unarmed
on
strike,
the
right?
Yes.
It has to be an unarmed strike. So D6. That is 7 points of magic damage. Magic lobster damage.
7 points.
It's pretty close to exactly the same as me.
I know I did damage. It feels good.
Alright, yeah, this thing starting to look rough.
voice.
Fuck.
Ow, ow.
It charged us. That was his
Fucking
last
dog, man. Fucking Sersha.
Sersha just needs to knock over the other one, and then we just do that again.
I did not expect that.
Turn,
Okay.
turn this critter into Derek Rose real quick.
Oh shit.
Man, do not let it be on my turn out with this guy's going down to a 3D.
Alright, does that end your turn?
It does end my turn.
Alright. Top of the round, you see that a handful of the dudes that were passed out actually get up, as some of them are Goombas that were laying in wait. They're still a ways away, so it's gonna be a turn until they get up and make it to where you are.
They weren't
Okay,
humans.
hold on.
No,
Not all of them.
not all of them. Some seem to be lying in wait.
We would have had to make a perception check.
When I did the perception check earlier, I didn't notice it.
Not with the 15, nope.
No,
But
if he
yeah,
made the save, he's not stunned.
they'll be there next round. Just be aware, they are there and they are coming. Top of the round, Kulkras.
How many Goombas are there?
5, but they're a little bit away.
They're not here yet. They're not here yet.
They'll be here next round.
They'll be here when it's too late.
So they're like 40 feet away, 50 feet.
From here, 5, 10, 15, 20. Like 20 feet this way.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
they're
gonna
not far.
hold off on my rage and see what happens. So I will hit it twice with my axe.
Alright.
13 plus 9.
22.
22? Yeah,
13
it's
plus 9.
6 plus 6, 12. Magic damage.
12. Yeah, slicing into it.
Second attack. 14.
14 misses, unfortunately.
You have your second?
I missed it there.
Yeah.
I rolled really well.
That's for after you've gotten that level 5 or not?
Yeah, that was the
You good?
And then... Yeah, because that's all I can do.
Alright. The creature that you're wailing on, yeah, he's just gonna keep doing what he's doing. Slash to you, slash to Brammer.
He's knocked down. They have to get up.
No, the one that...
The one that Kulkras. So slash to you. 23 to hit.
Yep.
Dang, what did he eat?
Slash to Brammer.
Miss.
Natural 1. So claw.
Questionable hit.
9 points of slashing damage against Kulkras. And a bite attack against Kulkras. 15 to hit?
No.
Damn. Slashing into your blood spurts a little bit, but you're still in there. Yeah, he's gonna hang where he is. Shiima, you're up. Followed by Vaxxus.
Hey.
I'm gonna shoot the one that's standing. And I'm gonna try to shoot with an acid arrow.
Okay.
Natural 20.
He almost spit it out.
Yep, that hits.
I don't know, let me double check where
Get him out of here!
Okay, so on a critical hit, I roll an additional damage die. And since it's an acid arrow.
Ooh, it's a dirty arrow?
Yeah, so that'd be 5d4. Can I borrow a d4?
Well, is that only with a
What?
your piercer feat? Is that only with a weapon attack or another attack?
It's piercer.
Yeah.
So like a piercing attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it the spell acid arrow, or is it an arrow that has acid damage?
It's a spell acid arrow.
So your
It's still
feet
an
would
arrow,
not
right?
your feet would not work on this.
It's a spell attack, not a bow attack.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll just keep Sorry, we got hit with the rules.
Well, it's my first time using this one also.
That's fair.
Because I just got access to the higher.
At least it hit.
Yeah.
It did hit, and it's still a natural 20, which is like not
Big
bad
crit
at all.
damage. This thing's dead. It ain't getting back up. It tripped and fell, and then died delayedly.
Acid arrow is awesome against spellcasters.
Okay, well, whatever.
which have to make
4d4
concentration
is
checks
still
on multiple
decent.
turns.
So it's
Oh, it does.
Then we can all bum rush this other guy.
On the first turn and then the second turn.
And then double it.
85 damage.
I don't think I double it, do I?
You
Or
crit.
since it's a crit, do I double all of it?
You double it.
Oh, nice. Okay. 18 damage. Acid damage.
Ooh-wee.
And then also, whenever it has its turn, it takes 2d4 acid damage on it.
Would we roll that damage, since it was a crit, would that also be doubled, or?
I can look into it while we're playing.
Okay. But at the start of its turn.
No, at the end of its next turn.
Got it.
At the end of its
Yeah.
turn, it will take acid damage
crit.
again.
Okay. And fuck, I forgot that one thing, but that's okay. We'll revisit that. Anything for a bonus?
Who's been damaged already?
Brammer and Kulkras.
Was Saoirse damaged? Oh yeah, Brammer. Kulkras is what over there?
Yeah.
That frog's the only thing that's hit anything right now.
Well, what was the rules for reloading? Do I have to use my bonus action to reload?
You just can't do multiple. Like you can't do 2 attacks with the attack action or 2 attacks with the bonus action. So you can do your regular attack and then.
Yeah, so you're fine
So
right
that
now.
doesn't change anything. I guess, you said it was who? Brammer and Kulkras. How much did you roll?
I'm at 36
Out of what?
You ready?
out of 64.
So you're like half-ish.
Brammer's a little less, but he looks like he's fine.
Jeremy Crawford says residual damage is not affected by critting.
Fair enough. Thank you, Mr. Crawford.
You gonna give me that anti grenade?
That was about green flame blade, but it's the same situation.
Fair enough.
How far is Kulkras from me?
40 feet from the wall with Pythagorean theorem.
Okay.
I'll say he is just in range.
Well, I have
That's-
60 feet for a spell.
Yeah, I know.
that I can do, so.
I figured.
So he's in range.
Hey, feel
yeah,
better.
I'll just use my bonus action to just verbally whisper something to myself about healing him. And yeah, let me see. D4. Go away. So you heal 4.
Alright. Your wounds begin to close, and for flavor, what does your acid arrow look like?
Just acid. Because I want it to just look like regular acid.
Okay.
You had your intelligence modifier to it?
To the damage? I don't believe so.
To the healing.
Yeah, it was difficult. Yeah. It adds +2.
Plus 2.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm not gonna move. Right?
Alright, Vaxxus, you're up.
Dexus or God's did.
Do it. 2 attacks at... Oh, actually, since you started your turn near it, I need you to make a con save.
Is this a poison effect?
Yes.
Would you like to know weatherborn?
Well, because I have advantage against poison effects.
That's fair. Yes, you would have advantage on this.
Let's try.
That's an 8.
That's an 8. The noxious fumes generated from this creature is throwing you off your game. You are considered poisoned. And because of that, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
So just
until the start of your next turn.
So just a regular attack then?
So because you forgot it against me, I rolled 24.
Gold. Thank you.
Alright, I'll go ahead
You're
and
fine.
2 normal attacks against him then. 19.
19 hits.
More.
More.
Yeah.
Alright.
More hits.
6 bludgeoning damage, magic.
Okay.
And 11 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
17 altogether.
Not bad. You're just into this thing. Just
He's got to make a wisdom save again.
It does?
Yes.
But isn't he immune to it if he passed it?
Nope.
14?
My DC 16, so no. He is frightened of me anyway.
Boogie boogie.
Just like crying, curled up in a ball.
Go into the fetal position.
Yeah, stomp his ass out.
Sorry.
Is this thing on the ground still alive?
Okay, yeah, he's still frightened.
Is this thing on the ground still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it still on the ground?
Yeah.
It's
not his turn
It
yet.
hasn't had a
You
chance.
read
This thing is
your
CC. It's frightened down on the ground? Someone just stomp it out already.
This thing's beefy as fuck.
So you would have disadvantage for any attacks as long as I'm in his range of you now.
Alright.
Yeah, well, he already has disadvantage on the ground.
Did you
He's
just
probably
crit
gonna
this
stand
thing,
up on his
Christa? Did you just
He's
crit
gonna
this
get
thing?
up though.
She might critted the other one.
Yeah, the standing one. That's the one I shot. Because all you guys are over around him, so I didn't want to.
Plus any ranged
You
attack
guys were in
with
the
anything
way.
on the ground is at disadvantage. Weak.
Alright. So.
That'll end my turn as well.
Okay. So now Brammer's go. Brammer made his con save last turn, so he's fine. He is going to take his 2 axe swings at this guy. That is. That does not hit. So 1 hit. 4 points of damage against that guy. It looks like those things are getting a little bit closer. I mean, I know that we can take them and all, but that ends his turn. He's gonna hang there. The dude that you guys have been
pummeling.
Which one?
Oh fuck!
You forgot something.
No, I reversed him.
I think the one we knocked prone should have got a turn.
Yeah,
before we
I'll
attack.
fix it next time. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna
Ain't
have
gonna
him
be no
take his
next time.
turn. He's half his movement to get up.
Yeah.
And
Frightened.
yeah, he is. Yeah, he's frightened. He's gonna take his full round of attacks on you at disadvantage.
All 3.
Yeah,
He's
he does not like that he's afraid of you. 2. First claw attack at disadvantage. 12.
Nope.
Ooh, 17.
Yep.
And a bite. 12.
Nope.
one claw attack. 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay. That gets rid of all of my temporary.
And he has to move away from you.
Yeah, there's
I
three
think
big
it's
attacks of opportunity coming
move.
up.
I think it's he
Closer.
can't move closer to the source's sphere. Is what it is.
He can't move closer.
I'd have to look it up.
From
He
what I
doesn't-
remember,
he's
Fright
not
is on
forced.
here.
He's not forced to run away, but he
I
just
think
can't
you're
move
right. It's
closer.
just he can't move closer.
Alright, well then he's just gonna hang out there then.
Nah, we would have got 3 attacks of opportunity.
Well, if
I'm
the
just-
rules allow for it.
I'm just trying to make it fair.
He has to move away. Beat his ass.
No. Not gonna. Alright, well in the meantime,
It's in
let me
one
know
of
if that
those-
changes. Otherwise he's just
one of
gonna
those
hang where he
packets
is.
of
Orlin, you're up,
attacks
followed by
that-
Salic.
Sarah's
I
just
don't
going to
know what
continue running, then loop back and do her pounce again.
Fright increases just amount of ability checks, attack rolls, and can't willingly move closer to slash the sphere. Yeah, I got it right.
Okay, do I make a wisdom save at the end of his turn?
Oh, for the fright condition?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
16.
16 just hits.
Nice. DC 14 strength save.
Natural 20.
Okay. 12 non-magic
It's
damage.
frightened until the end of your next turn, so no, he doesn't.
The end of your next turn.
So yeah, he's frightened until I get my turn again.
Yeah.
Got it. Alright. 6 points of damage here.
Orlin will do a shove attack. So my grapple, or my athletics versus your acrobatics or athletics.
Okay.
I'm trying to knock him prone. Ooh, he's not going to beat that, I don't think.
What'd you get?
29.
16.
Nice.
Goodness.
Close.
Alright, so
Close.
one of your
Good back
attacks
jump in the ground.
knocks him prone.
Get back on your ass. What you doing standing up? Didn't know until you to get up.
And my second attack is to grapple him. So if I
Can you do that to enemies one size larger than
I can do one size larger.
Okay, he is one size larger.
This is like we're bullying one kid in school.
I'm doing the grapple now.
You're grappling
I
him?
knocked him down, now I'm grappling him.
Okay.
I'm going for the pin. 26.
Are you like
10. He's rolling really low on his strength checks, but okay.
So
He's
that's
a
my
weak
turn,
baby
but his
on the
speed is 0,
ground,
so he will not be able to
crying,
stand up until he breaks the grapple.
He's still frightened too, so if he tries to make a swing, it's
Seasoned veteran CC knowledge right there. Look at that seasoned. This boy about to get 3 Hulk Hogan leg drops. You want to get 3 of them things. Woo! Give him my turn, and he can taste my thigh.
Alright. I'm not bad. No, that is good thinking. I like it. Like Orlin, you are just grappling and holding down this larger than life fucking demon like it's nothing. And he's frightened.
I did have to drop my shield to do that, though.
He's being held down. He's scared of the guy next to him.
There's just a flaming skull on his
Trying
face.
not to look at Vaxxus because he's scared.
I'm like, fucking look at him!
Jesus.
You like that? You like that?
I have been spawned from the pools of the abyss just to be bullied by some dudes.
and a dog cat.
I know why that if it weren't for
Spooky
the
mask.
meddling kids and their dog cat too.
Hey, get it right. It's cat dog.
Cat dog.
Oh my goodness. Is that in your chair?
Yeah.
Salic, you're up.
Oh, here we go.
I love it.
Well, he's on his ass. He's at our advantage.
This is fine.
Attack 1. Oh, that's so good. 23 to hit.
No. Yeah, it is.
This one. That's 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
That is 9 more points of damage.
Big guy's having a good old time now.
Right?
9 points. Alright.
How's it looking?
It's looking kind of rough.
Kind of
I
rough?
thought you said that one before.
He
You
did.
said it was
He was
looking
starting
kinda
to
rough.
look rough.
Yeah. Isn't it
Now
the
he's
same as
kind of rough.
Bulkier than I thought.
That's 21.
Hits. Yeah, but like I said, these guys are beefy. But, you know, not impervious to grapple, apparently.
Frightened either.
Nope.
I'm surprised.
And that's 9 more
So
points
am
of
I.
damage.
How much?
9 more points of damage.
9 more points of damage. Alright.
Jeez.
Is that end your turn?
It
No,
does-
stun him!
It does in my turn. Not gonna hold on to this turn for the
I
last
thought
for the
he
next
was
one.
already
It's
stunned.
it's one. No, it's CC'd enough.
Yo, you're not even gonna need that stun. There's gonna be like 6 bodies around this last guy. He's gonna be like, what do I do?
Alright. Top of the round.
So did the guy on this side? You said he got like skipped or traded or something.
Yeah.
He went-
This guy was supposed to go when this guy did, but
So
yeah, it
when
was
did
out
that
of
guy
order.
go? Did he go yet?
yeah.
He did.
Yeah,
'Cause he was
this
supposed
guy
to
was
take-
supposed to go before him, but I fucked up.
Because he was supposed to take the acid damage on the end of his turn,
Sure.
but I wasn't sure if you had like skipped him or something.
No.
You,
This is the new round of combat.
So
So
you attack him after he took his turn, so it'll be once he gets his turn down, he takes the damage.
yeah,
Somebody's
which
telling
will
me
be
that
which is gonna be later on in the initiative because I did an oopsie.
Alright.
So I'm just telling
But he
you,
will
we should,
take his damage.
We should probably fall back after a little bit because we're gonna get projectile bumped it on.
All right. Top of the round is Kulkras.
Alright, with all those minis coming in, I'm gonna have to use my last rage. So
Okay.
I am gonna rage. And
Rage.
Then I am gonna attack this toad recklessly.
Go for it.
Is it just the first one or is it all of them?
I think it's
All of them.
Every attack is at advantage.
Kulkras
First
is there,
one,
right?
16.
Yes.
16 plus 9, so that hits.
That hits.
Do you want me to roll for the hit on the other one, or do you want me to do damage?
Roll for the hit on the other one.
The other one is 17.
17 hits.
Alright.
Just hits.
Anyone want some cherry coke?
First one is
I'm fine with thanks.
6, 12. Magic damage, magic axe damage.
12.
Second one is max damage, 18.
Oof.
This thing's not down yet. Holy crap! It's like,
To be fair, this one hasn't
300
been
damage.
hit
Yeah,
all
this
that
one.
long.
This one.
oh, that's
hasn't
the other
been-
one. Okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
standing one. It hasn't been
It's like we're having a contest which one we can kill first right now.
yeah.
Odds are clearly stacked.
Yeah.
Prone makes it easier for
Well, I
us.
mean, there's technically 3 of us on each, and Saoirse can go back and forth, I guess.
Yeah.
Right now,
'Cause
Orlin
I-
is just having fun wrestling.
Yeah.
You want to wrestle to
Now, do you need to use a turn to maintain your grapple, or not? Now that you're grappled, you could like grapple him with one hand and then stab him with. Got it.
You can hit him in the
Thank you.
Stab him in the ear.
I'm so mad at that. All right.
You want to spellcaster?
Did you want to do anything else,
enhance abilities,
Kulkras?
so I
Did you want to
get
move, or are you
extra
good?
strength.
No, I've raged and all that,
That'd
so
be
I should be pretty good against damage.
Okay.
Or a
The
large
one-
person that would work
The
too.
creature that is prone,
Plus 15. This is
not the creature you acid, but the creature that is prone.
That's prone and grapple.
Last one. Yeah.
and
Yeah,
grapple.
he's just going to keep wailing into you, who at the source of his fear,
at
Vaxxus.
disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
How can it swing when it's prone and grappled?
Because it
Oh,
can
well,
still.
Well, it's held
Its
down,
movement
but
is
it's
0.
not,
I just want to know how
what's
the
what's
CC
difference
works. I just
between-
want to know how it
what's
works. That's
grapple
all.
and-
Restrained.
Yeah, it's
Super
not
disadvantage.
restrained.
Oh, okay.
Restrained would be can't attack.
Yeah, like grapple, he can't like move away from his space, but he can still
Yeah.
like flail.
Like he can kick and swipe his hands and stuff.
This
So
Brock has all the disadvantage.
first claw attack,
Is he going in?
17.
Yeah.
Second claw attack, ooh, 21.
At disadvantage.
The other one was a natural 20.
Holy,
Yeah.
what is he drinking?
Bite attack,
His own piss.
dirty 20.
Jesus.
He got over
Fuck
20
you.
on all
Is
disadvantage
he like
rolls,
biting
bro.
you in the ankle or something?
I think you're done.
8 points of slashing damage.
Keep him track. Go ahead.
13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
This was gonna hurt.
Where are my... 18 points of piercing damage.
He's down.
At the end of that?
He's down.
So say it again. 18,
13.
13, 18.
No, I think the first one was 8.
Eight.
Yeah, the first one was
8,
18, 13.
So 21 plus 18? Yeah, I'm down. Literally down.
Is he afraid anymore?
It says till the end of my next turn, so apparently he is.
Okay. He can't get up now, but...
This is probably over then, but it doesn't say it goes away, but I'll just...
Okay.
Damn, 23 times at disadvantage. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I literally ate
These are demons. They have a high hit rate, but I was rolling like shit last time.
I literally took, I think it was 39 points of damage.
39 or 40 or something.
Yeah, so the fact that you guys are bullying the fuck out of this one makes it even more hilarious. For as long as you did.
So yeah, I'm down.
I mean, so is he. He can't move. Shiima, you're up.
It's like it matters.
Okay.
Followed by Vaxxus.
Yay.
I guess I'll shoot the standing one again.
Okay. Attack roll. Is this a normal shoot or an acid shoot?
Could do another acid, I think. I could throw a rock at him. That would actually do more damage than other stuff. Are there any rocks that I can throw?
I'll say this high up.
Like,
Nah.
nothing up on the wall at all?
Nah.
Nothing throwable at all?
Nah, this place is usually relatively clean.
Maybe
You
cycle
can
around
throw
here.
something that isn't a rock that's in your inventory.
Well, I mean, there's nothing.
For his shoe. A chancla.
I don't wear shoes. I don't know if I have anything. Well, I mean, besides my daggers, but I don't know. Can I? I don't think I can do that. Hold on.
You can throw in an ink quill. I will allow it.
Can I? Would it be different to throw a dagger, but with the catapult spell? Because the dagger, it weighs less than 5 pounds.
Do it.
I would do the spell damage, not the dagger damage.
Correct.
Right? So yeah, I will do a level 1 catapult with my dagger.
Alright. It has to make a saving throw, I believe. A dex save.
Save these nuts.
Yeah, dex save.
Nice 10, bitch.
I have to roll to hit though first, don't I?
No,
Or
this is a saving throw.
19.
Jesus.
I don't have to do an attack. Yeah, 19 saves.
Yeah, if it says it has to make a save, that means you don't actually have to roll.
Okay.
Now here's the unique thing about that spell and the angle that she's at.
Yeah, I would hit the pink guy then.
Yep.
So
So
the
saving
pink guy
throw
has
to
to
hit.
also roll a dex.
Yeah, he does.
Here's?
3!
Fail! Okay.
You pick up,
So
most people use a rock. You pick up a rock and just cast catapult. It shoots 100 feet in a line. And the creature has to make a saving throw. If it fails, it hits and stops. But if it dodges, then it keeps going and hits whatever's in its path.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Oh my god.
It's dead.
Hope so.
It's dead, Shiima.
The goon is definitely dead.
I think I have anything for that. No. 17 damage. Yeah.
Pretty much. It bounces off of the blubber of this creature and hits the other one, the Shroomba, right in the forehead.
The value.
Right down
And
at
its
my
head
dagger.
pops like a balloon.
And that was just my regular dagger that I have
So
to
you
now
just
go
gather
retrieve at
resources.
some point.
Correct. And you still have a bonus.
I'm not gonna do anything for bonus. So I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Vaxxus, make it death save.
I wish. 18.
18. That's one success.
So.
Alright. Brammers go.
First aid.
Just gonna start looking us in the face.
Brammer's like, I'm gonna go handle the minis. You got this, Kulkras?
Yeah.
He's gonna use his action to disengage and just run over here to like try to aggro the mini dudes to him. See how well that goes. He lets out a dwarven battle cry. Come on here, you gits! Come and get some! That's his turn. The large creature against you, Kulkras.
This is the standing one?
Yep.
Okay. So he
Three.
can finally take his acid at the end of his turn.
3 attacks. Oh yeah, that's right.
At the end of the turn.
2d4.
At the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll roll it now, though.
Now,
Get it ready.
because you rolled recklessly, he gets 3 attacks against you at advantage. First claw attack. I rolled a 2 and a 5.
Nice.
Why couldn't you roll that against me?
He's hit me every single turn.
roll.
21.
Yep.
Bite attack. 21.
Mhm.
Claw attack.
I got hit 3 times in a row at disadvantage.
Fuck.
I call shenanigans.
11 points of slashing damage, half to 5. Bite attack. $15 points of slashing damage, half to 7. You still up?
I'm still up, man.
Alright, cool. That's gonna be the end of his
He
turn.
takes 4 acid damage.
Got it. As the corrosive acid of your previous attack just melts into his skin a little bit more. Orlin, you're up, followed by Salic.
Saoirse's gonna do a charge attack on Kulkras's demon.
Yeah. As she rushes, the creature's gonna get an attack of opportunity at disadvantage. Woo! 18.
You said, what?
Hit. Max damage.
Saoirse
16 points of slashing damage against Saoirse.
She finally got hit for once.
Saoirse can't disengage or anything, can she?
She could, but then I won't be able to attack.
Or like dodge or something.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. And yeah, it has to make a strength save, right?
Yep.
17.
Succeeds.
He
And
took his
13
tower.
magic.
13 non-magic, okay.
And then I'll do 2 axe attacks on the ones that I got my knee in his back.
Okay. At advantage because it's prone.
25.
It's
Maybe second attack first. 19.
also
Hit.
hits.
Bust his ass open.
Cut it.
17 magic damage.
Oof.
That's
Oof.
both of them.
For both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, 34 points of damage.
Oh, no,
No,
total.
17
There's 17
total.
total. I rolled a 1 on one of them.
Woo!
You gotta make a strength save too.
No, the other one. Saoirse attacked that one. Oh, he's still down there. He's still grappled.
Oh, I was talking about the one. Did you use the charge?
Yeah, he succeeded.
Oh.
Yeah. Nice. It's still hurt, but it's still very much in the fight. It seems to be flailing not as much now that the source of its fear is gone.
The one that you're fighting hasn't taken the reaction yet, has it?
No.
This one did when it
No,
You
no,
use
I
disengage.
Yeah.
That's right.
Even though his attacks would have been a disadvantage anyway because my ghosts.
That's right. because I keep forgetting to do that.
Yeah, your ghosts don't. Do they do anything?
Any attack that's not against me is at disadvantage.
I don't have a ghost thing, so I'm just going to put this in.
Spoopy.
So it would be at disadvantage?
It would be a
Serge is going to risk it and keep running past it.
Okay. Claw attack at disadvantage.
but it's been hitting a lot at disadvantage.
18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Jesus Christ. Bro, don't throw that fucking card away. We have a plus 15.
9 points of slashing damage.
Oh no.
How far away is Saoirse going?
Towards the edge of the map.
This way?
No, towards me.
Okay. That's the wall.
That's the edge of the world.
Yes.
Yeah, beyond
Is
those.
it cliff
Is that in Orlin's turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Salic, you are up.
Put
Vaxxus is down right next to you.
How do I get him up?
He needs healing.
You could use one of your flurry of blows as a healing touch.
I could. Or if you have
Do you have any potions or anything?
if you have a potion, you can feed it to him with a bonus action.
Your mercy and I got knocked down playing Overwatch.
I need healing.
I have a mess kit.
A mess kit?
You're gonna spoon feed me one of them parallel animals?
Get back up.
He's gonna spoon feed you the black goo.
You feel better now.
Hope that
What sort of
it heals
mutations can I get out of you before I die?
you. Maybe it'll mutate.
I don't have any potions for him, so I have to hand a healing him for an action.
An action or a bonus?
You could do a flurry of blows and use it as that too as well. You could attack him once and then use one of those flurry of blows as a hand of healing.
Can he do that at his level?
Yeah.
You can actually.
Okay.
Does the flurry of blows have to hit though? Like if he misses,
I can
he
use
then not
use flurry of blows, and then one of the flurry of blows can be a hand of healing without spending an extra key point.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he could
Nice.
he could do his full attack against the monster and then still heal me.
And get another extra attack against the monster.
Yep.
Yeah, I get an additional attack, so I can get.
You can get 3 attacks.
3 attacks against the monster and 1 to
Sounds
heal you.
good.
It's pretty slick.
You'd be out of key points,
I will be
but
out of key points.
Getting everybody back on their feet. Worth it, I think.
Flurry of blows is an extra 2 attacks, right?
Yeah, my over damage.
That's right. Attack 1 on the thing that's down.
still at advantage.
Favored foes. Like, is it only
23?
certain
Ranger
Yes.
ability.
only rangers that can do it? Oh,
This is a D8.
demons would totally be my favorite.
9 points of damage.
9
Magic
points.
damage.
9 points of
If I was a ranger, I'd be getting so much extra damage.
Second hit.
There's spells that mimic it. X.
21.
Hunter's Mark.
21
They're
hits.
basically the same thing.
I don't know why I
That
would.
is 8 points of damage.
Nice.
Then flurry of blows. Get rid of my last key point.
So yeah, we'll just load that. That's fine.
It should be in your actions.
Kulkras, you're coming up, by the way.
Somewhere
Well,
So
sorry.
then we make
Something's gonna happen before you.
one unarmed strike.
All the new devs.
That's a big hit, though. That's 24.
24 hits.
So close. Let me use a D6. Right. Seven points of damage.
7 points of damage.
Slap him back to life.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hand a healing.
This thing's looking real hurt.
Healing. 1d6 plus 2.
1d6 plus 2.
Let me back up. Students.
5.
I'll take it.
You get slapped for 5.
Get up!
And now you're just laying on the ground right next to the demon.
Use this reaction if you want to move out of its range. It's used its reaction already if you want to move out of its range.
I can do that?
Yep.
And it can't get the attack of opportunity?
So it already
Yeah,
took
it
the
already
hit for
used
you.
it.
Well then, let me move towards the right and get to the crate. My right, your left? Yeah.
Okay.
Behind the crate where Kulkras is. How heavy are those crates? I want to pick up and throw it at him.
I mean, they're light now because they've been looted.
Doing the Donkey Kong after all.
Does that end your
It does.
Then my turn happens.
All right.
She does.
top of the
I'm spell
round?
slot to bring her back.
4 of these dudes.
Combat.
Because there's only 4 left.
Yep, there are only 4 left. These 2 are just gonna spray their bile at Brammer.
He's gonna mutate so fucking hard.
Brammer's gotta make 2 Constitution
It'd be
saving
awesome
throws.
if it made him larger or something like
He's
that.
gonna turn into a chimera.
He fails both of his saving throws.
Oh, he's gonna
Can I
mutate so
roll my
fucking hard.
giant D100?
Sure.
See what happens to him?
Yeah, trying
I
to
wanna roll it
frog
real
too.
bad.
We're gonna fight a third one.
He takes 8 points of acid damage,
So I have
and
to
yeah,
roll
roll
twice?
it. Yeah, because So make 2 D100 rolls.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll it right here.
Is it the Warhammer universe that has chaos where people start to get mutated?
28.
28.
Yeah.
And
It's humongous.
75.
Does he grow another?
What?
Does he grow another set of arms?
woo! Okay.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, 75 and 28.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah,
at first you see Brammer's his form starts to swell.
Oh, is he actually getting bigger?
He is getting bigger.
'Cause is he a medium or small right now? Like,
I mean, he's
normally?
still a small creature,
small.
but
Oh.
like
Does he
he's
just look-
swelling. His swelling doesn't really increase his height. He's getting fatter.
Okay.
His weight is tripled.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
However,
Okay. So now he's extra heavy. Okay.
oh my god, this is perfect.
What's he gonna do?
This is coming full circle for all the things that we joked about.
Okay.
He starts to contort a little bit. Okay. I like where this is going. And his back splits open as 2 gigantic bat wings sprout from his back.
Can he actually fly though?
They're big enough, we'll see.
But he's
Triple
super
H.
heavy, so he's gonna have a problem.
How do you feel, my friend?
A little bit weird.
You look awesome!
Thanks.
God done
Hey
fucked up that
Vaxxus, he
A-Rod.
has wings! Vaxxus,
I'm a little nearly dead right now.
gonna roll for jealousy or something?
I'll mock you later, maybe.
Just gonna give him the.
I would not talk if I were you. Look at your friends coming to say hello.
Vaxxus and Orlin, make Constitution saving throws, please.
Tell me how the
We're gonna
speed
get thrown
tastes.
up on. Everybody but me is gonna end up mutating because I'm up there.
19.
19.
Oh,
You're
boy.
good? Nope.
Maybe you'll grow
Maybe
wings.
you'll grow wings.
Roll 75.
You
Again.
take
Do you want to?
He might be
do
down.
you
you
wanna roll
take
the
4
giant
points of
dice?
acid damage.
Oh, he's alive.
I got 1. I got 1.
Roll a D100. You can either roll the big one or you can roll yourself.
I'll roll the one on D&D.
Look at that artifact. Let me see that.
It's humongous.
Heavy.
Oh, shit.
It's heavy.
It's pure metal.
It's brass, I think, right?
I don't even remember now. Bronze or brass? I think it's.
Probably
I got-
think with this.
I got 92.
92.
Oh, you're fucked.
Third testicle.
Oh, no.
Growing out of my face.
Is it like in the bag?
Wait, what'd you
It's
get?
just like hanging there?
Yeah, it's just in front of my eyes so I can always see it.
You feel your skin and your extremities weaken,
No.
by an excessive amount.
She's turning into Urkel.
like kind of like every time you move your arms, you're like, oh shit, I feel like this can break at any moment. You are now vulnerable to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
I'm at a straight vulnerable. You better
And
disengage.
you're prone.
Mr. Glass.
You are Mr. Glass. Yes.
And you're prone, which means attacks get advantage on you.
Yeah.
So you need to
Well,
get
it
up.
would be normal against the guy in the crowd. But
Yeah, but
But I mean, there's the two other
Well, if
dudes
you
there.
get your turn before his, then he's already taken his reaction.
I might be dead. We'll see
that
what
was fun. Kulkras, you're up.
All right, well, I'm gonna attack the one in front of me.
Like,
Just
I
normal-
kind
just
of want
normal
to come
attacks.
down and get spewed on just to see what happens to me. Because all this seems fun.
I don't
I
Cut that
want
one out of
wings.
context.
I want an extra tail.
So that's a 12.
12 to hit. At advantage?
I didn't do reckless.
Okay.
Unless I had
12.
advantage for some other reason.
No, sorry. 12 unfortunately misses.
And the second one. Yes, 19.
19. 19 hits.
Don't forget your rage damage.
Boy, I've been forgetting that.
I keep reading my favorite foe damage.
Wait, we can backtrack. Keep been backtracking. Y'all can backtrack. What you mean?
I'll backtrack for the
At
last
least 3
2
times.
hits. So calculate that.
The last what hits?
1.
2 hits.
So
One.
That's
1 point of damage.
Yeah, it's 4 extra damage for me then.
Okay, I'll do that. 1.
Okay, I'll only get 2.
So 16 damage.
16 damage, nice. Yeah, just slashing into this thing. This thing is just. It's been taking hits, but beefy as fuck. So it's not super phased. The one that's down, he's gonna attempt to. Yeah, because he's got 2 attacks. He's gonna use one of them to try to break your grapple. So does he have to new round of strength saves, or does he have to beat your last one?
That takes
Of
a
You're
full
on
action.
27.
I'll double check. If you have the page open.
He has to beat his bazillion.
Okay, you do. There are stuff over here that talk
Escaping
about
a grapple. Grappled creature can use its action to escape. To do so, it must succeed on a strength or dexterity check contested by my athletics check.
And when,
Okay, so it's a new check each
Yeah.
time.
when it means
Alright.
action,
Fuck it.
is that like all of his attacks? Period.
Yeah, it
That's
is
his
an
action.
action.
His
It's not-
action.
It's not one
is
attack, it's an action.
All right, then fuck that. But
Okay.
it's just gonna attack you at disadvantage 3 times.
Okay.
Try again.
10,
Yes.
This is the main character you fucking with, boy.
13,
You thought.
Even without the shield, good luck.
17.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead
that
and
hits
nick him.
you? I thought you had higher.
I dropped my shield. The grapple.
Oh,
You're still
right.
gonna take some reduced damage.
Oh my gosh, you're still full.
16
I've
points
been
of
up on the
slashing
wall.
damage.
Minus
Turn to 13 because
So
of your.
we're gonna
Well,
have health potions for you.
yeah.
Damn.
It's not. You have to have the shield on you to.
No, it's armor.
Yeah, it's the heavy armor.
Okay, and you are wearing heavy armor, so you're fine. Fine. Yeah, it's just slashing at you as best as it can. It's gonna end its turn. Shiima, you're up, followed by Vaxxus.
I guess
These things are beefy.
you were
got a
planning
reaction
on
deck,
throwing
so
the
be
box
careful
at
as you move
the
away.
standing one, right?
I'm probably not gonna
And then who's that again? By the standing one?
That's Kulkras.
Oh yeah, that's
Kulkras,
And
Sersha.
Sersha about to knock his ass down.
Well, since I
I'll
guess
take the
since
risk.
those 3 seem to be by that one, then I'll shoot the downed one.
All right.
So
Advantage.
do I get advantage?
Usually take
Technically,
these
because it's prone,
It's a lot easier.
ranged attacks against prone creatures are at disadvantage.
Correct.
Are they?
Yeah,
Really?
Ranged and spells.
Okay.
yeah, it's weird.
Then I guess I'll attack the standing one then, because I don't want to do disadvantage.
Fair enough.
Have you seen what he's been rolling at disadvantage? I don't think it matters.
I literally got downed off a disadvantage.
No, that doesn't hit. It's 15.
15 misses, unfortunately. Anything else you wanted to use as a bonus?
So Vaxxus is awake, right?
Yeah, but he has
He
one
literally
health.
has 1 HP. Yeah. Throw a Molotov cocktail at him as a healing potion.
Is there any of that soft armor left?
Huh?
Yes.
Soft armor?
There's some in this bowl actually. Isn't there?
Yeah.
Vaxxus, you're up, by the way.
Not quite, but I'm going to use half my movement to get up.
I'm gonna hold on.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Like whenever.
Okay.
Sorry, whenever. Oops. She's done with her turn. I didn't preface that. My bad.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do. This is just verbal, right? Yeah. Okay. I will again just whisper something to myself about giving health to Vaxxus this time, and I'll do a 2nd level healing word as a bonus action.
It's not like you had to say a dirty word or something like Vaxxus.
I don't want to.
It's not like I want to heal you or anything.
Yeah. I don't think I want to help. Plus 2. 7.
Nice. Feeling your wounds close around you.
Now I'm done.
Okay. Now you're up, Vaxxus.
Just have my movement to stand up. Yeah. Kind of get my breath back.
New round, but this creature still hasn't gone yet. Oh wait, no, it did. My bad. So it does have its reaction.
Yeah, it already went.
Alright.
Say it.
Just be aware of that.
I'm going to go ahead and first activate Form of Dread, not for my last time.
Does he have to roll?
He needs that
Frightened
temporary
again?
health. He needs it.
If he hits him, I
I will
believe.
take that. That's really good.
You need a temporary health right now.
Pretty much. Yeah, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to sleep at night and be like midday. That's pretty good, actually.
I mean, it doesn't matter what time we go to the mines because it's gonna be dark in there anyway, probably.
I literally have more temporary than actual hit points right now.
Not hard. We're gonna harvest these fucking demons so good.
I'm just gonna go, enough is enough! And I'm gonna take 2 more swings at advantage. Sounds like, right?
Go for it.
Still prone.
Put that hoodoo on.
22.
22, that hits.
Yeah. 24.
Yeah.
More!
Hit him with that damage. Make him regret living.
Sauce.
Overall, 16 bludgeoning damage magic.
16 bludgeoning magic damage. Which, with each whack of your warhammer, it is being beaten into a bloody pulp, but it's still relentless in its desire, its burning desire to just kill, maim, and destroy everything around it.
Don't make
Does
me
that have to make a wisdom save?
Yes, it does actually.
Don't make me come up over there. Isn't it frightened?
It's about to be.
9.
Fails.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, like, even though it's like, I want to kill you, but I'm so afraid. Gosh.
Look at it! Look at it! Oh my god, I thought I downed you. Why are you back?
It's like, not again.
Yeah.
So disadvantage period now, even if he gets it.
Okay, good to know. It's now Brammer's turn. He's fat. He's got these wings going.
Yes.
Devil gone.
Can he like fly himself up and then just fall on their heads because he's super heavy? Can he do it? Can he do that?
The boulder?
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
doesn't want to.
Why not?
He's self-conscious.
Because then they'll explode on him again. It's gonna drop him.
You can just fly up like 10 feet and then just drop on their heads. He's got wings. He should use them. Can he like stand in between those two and slap them both with the wings?
He can, but at the same time, yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? He's gonna fly. His wings flap. In his like super bloated form, there is like a grace to the way he's flying.
You might not notice it, but I'm just gonna like make this like shake of like disbelief.
Natural 18s, both of them.
Nice.
Oof.
For his hits.
Yeah.
We murdered both of them.
Yeah. Let's go NPCs.
His max damage is the only way that he can kill these things in one hit.
And did he do
and
that?
I rolled max damage for both.
Good job, buddy.
Nice.
What the fuck is up with these dice?
Good job, Bremer!
I don't know. You tell me. You killed me already.
So, yeah. He takes his wings and flaps them like Three Stooges style against these two dudes, and they just explode in the putty next to one another.
I'm in the background doing this. Let's go, bro! Let's go!
He does still have to make 2 Constitution saving throws because they're...
He's gonna be... Is he gonna grow another set of wings?
A success.
That's a fail.
No. Tail next or
and
something.
that's a success.
I want to roll my dice.
He's just getting more buffs, that's all.
Yeah.
He's just getting more
a little
buffs.
bit more
Give him some more
Go ahead and
wings.
roll a D100.
16. What is it?
This is so weird.
But you hee-haw
16?
Yeah.
As he's flying, he's just like, yeah, fuck yeah, and you see like one of his legs, like almost like kind of like a melting wax candle. It's just like stretches out for like
Just one of his legs?
yeah. Just one of his legs just grows unnaturally long. Just one of them. His leg.
Does it
He's
touch
like,
the ground?
His leg.
The younger guy?
That was
Does it reach the ground?
You can nose it.
His movement, his walking speed is reduced by 10, but
What do you mean with
he's
that big
got
ass
a flying
fly
speed,
now?
so
Yeah, he can fly now.
He's
I'll go around with his
No,
wings.
no, he can
He
fly.
stands
he
on
can
the
fly
one
and
big
kick
foot,
him.
and then when he wants to
Kick him
stop, he flutters his wings and takes one big ass step.
Yeah, and then he
more
can
or
kick
less.
He got a movement speed buff. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
He has all the tools.
Yo, what was that? Journey to the East? The almighty foot?
Yeah. Like that monk with the big ass. He said,
Roger's like our new
scientist. One of the big ass one.
Let's see what we can do to Bronner now.
Yeah, he's just gonna fly like
If I
10 feet up more.
If I live, I can't fix them right now.
Hey, get those 2 goons out of here. Yeah.
He's gonna
Be
fly
gone.
10 feet up, and he's just gonna hang there for
3
a bit.
down, 2 to go.
Have to sit Landis down until break it doors.
Sorry, we can't. You
Okay.
fixed me earlier. Sorry, we can't fix you again.
Yeah, like I wonder how long these things last for.
The flying, the
Like
other
the wings,
Another
creature,
bolt
wings
dragon
and
boy.
stuff.
he's gonna take his full round of attacks against you, Kulkras.
Which one?
The one
Break the
Standing
curse
one?
is the other
Yeah.
one to
Oh,
leave the
okay.
wings.
At disadvantage because of
Curses
the
are just-
ghosties, right?
No, it's against me.
I
so
think
it's
it might
normal.
knock all of them
Right.
out, actually.
So,
I wish they were disadvantaged for everything.
claw attack.
Yeah.
Natural 20. Claw attack. 15.
No.
Bite attack. 10.
At least it's half.
18 points of slashing damage, half to 9.
Goddamn.
Just flailing wildly. Still up.
Still up.
Okay. He's,
What's your number?
You got 19.
You gotta swing harder than that, buddy.
seeing his companion in disarray. So start making his way over there.
Attack opportunities?
You may attack.
Plural.
Like you finally
Does
noticed
Brahmer-
that the guy's
can
been
Brahmer
down
reach
for
it?
forever.
No.
Nah, Brahmer's way up. He's 30 feet up.
I thought you said he was 10 feet up. Or like,
He's 30 now.
oh, is it 30?
17.
I feel like you should
17 hits.
stand the stick upright and put.
He's gonna fall over with the amount of times I get up and get down, get up and get down.
It's free damage, man.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's rage damage still, so 11 plus the 2 is 13.
13 points of damage. Nice.
What's it made out of?
Hate.
Durasteel.
I don't like that guy. Okay, that's gonna end his turn.
I bet-
Orlin, you're up, followed
I
by
bet they
Salic.
would make the
Sit.
best leather armor because their skin's super
Finish
soft.
off
Gonna do
this
a charge attack on the
waste of
standing one.
Say again?
Dang,
Sarah's
from behind!
Okay.
17.
17 hits. He has to make a save.
Yep.
I'm just calculating his health right now. By the way, the one that's walking, the one that's standing, he's looking kind of hurt.
That's all!
Because I haven't
Almost.
said it in a while. Strength save.
Shima's been walking a little bit.
18.
Success. And 13 non-magic damage.
Alright.
And Saoirse will stay in range, I suppose, because she can't take another hit right now.
Okay. Then your stuff. Orlin stuff.
First axe attack on the one I'm holding. Natural 20.
Yeah!
Finish him off.
This thing needs
Which
to
one are you
die.
holding? The one
The one
that's
that's
down?
down.
The one that's down on his ass.
And this is the one you've marked
I
as
hope
a
this
favorite
finishes
foe.
Yeah.
on fire.
This is like when the whole NWO would sit there and mudhole stomp one person and they'd get up and like just beat the hell out of all of
27.
them and everybody's like, oh!
27 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your finishing move, Orlin?
It's not like one big attack, it's just me like beating on its spine repeatedly and like spraying out gore.
Alright, yeah. Just.
Like a
Like,
slasher.
Go to sleep.
Die, you heretic! And as it's
he's
doing,
dead.
yeah, the blackened gore is spurting out of its bloated body. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Damn, he's got the goo too.
I also
Ooh,
need Vaxxus to make a con save too, because you're right next to him.
4.
No.
4.
You ready to grow a third toe?
5 points of acid
Maybe
damage.
Vaxxus will finally get
That
wings.
can't be good. Natural 1.
He's gonna burn through all your extra.
5 points of acid damage to
You
you.
got into your mouth.
And I need both of you to roll D100s. You want to roll the relic, or you got your own things?
I'll roll the dice too. You can tell me what I actually got. So I want to understand though. So this percentile.
To the audience who may or may
Is
not
this the
know,
first
I'm
two or
having
the last
fun.
This will be the first 10, 20, 30, 40.
With this.
And that'll be the single digit.
I got you.
If they're all zeros, it's 100.
30.
30. Okay.
12.
12. Orlin.
You have a second penis.
Orlin, your rage and anger against this creature just seems to well up inside of you, and that headache that you've had since the beginning of the day just seems to swell even more. And this burning anger, you can just feel it in your fists as you grip your weapon, and you feel your fingernails dig it into your own flesh, and you realize, oh shit, this is new. As you retract your fingers and notice that where your fingernails were are now claws.
Kinda cool.
You've got claws on your hands that can be used as daggers.
Nice.
I mean, do some of you guys want to be fixed?
Yeah, I think
Vaxxus, you rolled a
wouldn't
30,
wanna
right?
be.
30, that's correct.
If I got the weird eyeballs.
All right, so Vaxxus.
I got a bitch ass tail and he's getting claws. You got
Vaxxus.
wings.
Do I get weight?
You feel this. You feel this. This sensation pulse through your body. I want to say it's almost a familiar sensation, but you're not exactly sure. There it is again, and you feel something.
Something that you haven't felt in a number of weeks. Out from your back sprouts two
There we go.
leathery bat wings.
What happens to my original, destroyed, dilapidated
They're
one?
improved.
They're still there. They're just flapping, but you have these two new, majestic,
Wow.
black and gray bat wings. You have a flying speed of 30.
It's awesome.
How do you feel to be back, baby?
I don't know if I want to fix this. Even though I have vulnerability to all regular attacking damage.
Well, this was in the middle of my turn. I'm going to take my second attack. And
I'm just going to move it off the battle map just because.
I'm going to shoulder check the one right next to me and try and knock him down.
Go for it.
Is that an ability or something that everybody can do?
Everybody can do that.
Just shoulder check somebody?
It's called shove. You can either push them away from you or knock them down. It takes one of your attacks.
It doesn't do any damage.
If you
though.
look at your actions,
That takes one of your attacks. I can just do that and start,
Yeah.
they start willing on somebody.
if you look at the actions, it says actions in combat at the bottom, and there's a whole bunch of things you can
What'd
do
you roll?
as
18.
an action.
Natural 1.
The frog, no, I've seen how this goes.
Oh my god! What is this combat?
Best combat.
This is
ever.
insane and I love it!
And that's it for me.
Okay. Salic, you're up.
What's improvise?
What do you mean?
It says
There's-
actions in combat. Attack,
Yeah,
cast a spell,
improvise.
dash, disengage, dodge, grapple, help, hide, improvise.
Probably
Ready?
use an improvised weapon.
Use an improvised weapon or pitch an idea to the DM and I'll see if I allow it or not as an action.
Oh, that one's knocked down?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up that crate.
Slam
it on his head.
Yeah.
I'll allow that as a unarmed strike. Sure. At advantage. With the wooden box!
Lord, what is that? 17 to hit?
17 hits.
Did you do it at advantage?
I did. That's the best part. That's the worst part.
He's not grappled, by the way. He's just knocked down.
You said unarmed strikes for that one then?
Yeah.
Why does that do less damage to the Skybinder staff though?
Magic.
Because punches are weaker than a stick.
But this is a wooden crate I'm using.
It's a wooden crate. Yeah. A wooden crate would have done a D4 for damage.
Yeah. Whatever. Oh, that's
Maybe a D6.
D6. Hold on, I'm getting a D6 right now. I rolled the wrong one. Ugh. 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. And that's something. Still have your second attack.
What does grappling somebody if they're on the ground do? They can't move, right?
I mean,
You would
yeah,
just
yeah.
hold
Their
them.
movement speed is 0, but they can still attack. But because he's prone, all of his attacks would still be at disadvantage.
Not to mention my spookums.
Not to mention his spookums.
So it's like double
But if
disadvantage?
you grapple him, he
No, there's
wouldn't
no
be able to
such
get
thing,
up.
unfortunately.
Correct.
Right? Yeah, so if you grapple him, he can't stand up. So you could keep him.
Yeah, but
down
you would
on the
have to
ground.
make a strength check versus his strength or dex check.
I'm not worried about that right now. I'm weak. Well, here comes the Skybinder staff. That's bigger and better. That is a 25.
25 hits. This thing's looking...
7
Looking
points of
rough.
damage.
How much?
7.
7. Okay.
Doesn't that staff cast light or something like that?
If they're in the air,
Oh, it's only for the air. Okay.
yeah, it's an anti-air weapon. Another unarmed strike coming its way. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
It's 19 to hit, my bad. It don't matter.
Still
Okay.
hits.
Then the D6. Max damage, let's go. Aw.
Was that
eight,
2?
That's 8 points of damage coming its way.
8 points of damage. Alright. Yeah, this thing is not looking fun.
I want to wrestling finish somebody. So
Oh yeah, Bram's is having the time of his life right now.
Is he like freaking out because his giant leg, but then at the same time he's super happy because he can fly?
You'd imagine, yeah.
He hasn't noticed yet.
Does he look down at his giant leg yet?
It just means he's 4 foot / 8 feet tall right now.
You punched him with an unarmed strike, right? Okay. Did you want to move, or are you good?
Would he get an attack of opportunity if I walk away?
Yes.
Yeah.
At disadvantage, though. Your call.
You know what? Sure. I'll,
Alright, where do you want to
go? Behind Orlin.
There?
At his back. To his back.
Oh, to his back. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, he will take an attack of opportunity at you at disadvantage.
This bitch.
13?
Nah.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
too fucking buttery.
Now it is the Goon Squad. Why not?
Goomba's turn.
Yeah, they're gonna spray their gunk at Orlin and Salic. So I need both of you to make con saves.
And for more mutations.
How good? How many mutations do you guys want?
So many mutations. Gotta try them.
Want all of them. That's 10.
10.
17.
Success.
Juice me up.
2 points of acid damage. I need you to roll a
You wanna
D100.
That all you got?
You gotta roll the giant die.
Yeah. Give me the relic. Give me the relic. This thing's heavy.
Yeah.
Careful.
It's like a student loan in my hand. Oh, fuck. I got 99!
99!
I got 99!
You got hit with the.
It was almost a 100. It was almost a 100.
Yeah, 99's right next to 100.
The artwork for this is gonna be beautiful.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
So,
Worse than vulnerability. Oh boy.
But Salic looks normal
Salic.
right now, right? Because you don't have a tail anymore. So you're just
Salic,
it's your first
you
one.
feel this bubbling inside of you.
I got the bubble guts.
It does not feel
Sparks,
right.
That's it.
And you feel your vision get a little bit blurry. Like, what the fuck? Your hearing gets
so good.
Your hearing gets a little muffled, and you start to taste blood and bile. And is that the candy apple you ate 2 weeks ago?
Oh, no.
A second head grows from your shoulder.
What? All that for a second head?
What?
Yeah. What does it look like?
It looks just like you.
Is it your
He's
twin?
got two giant-ass elephant heads growing out of the same body.
He gets wings, and I get a second head.
And then the second head replies, "This is bullshit."
Do you think I want to be here? This is disgusting, I know.
You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, frightened, or stunned.
I already have those.
Really?
Except for the stun, yeah. Except for the stun, I already have those.
Wait, so he's got advantage against being stunned at least?
I have an advantage to be stunned, frightened, and charmed. I already have the frightened and charmed advantage already.
Does he have like advantage on like wisdom checks because now he has 2 brains?
No!
No, that just means we're twice as dumb.
Boy. I wonder if 100 is the same. Is that a list of literally 100 different things?
Yeah.
I wonder what 100 is.
At least I can't get stepped up on.
Oh, no!
I want to come down and just.
Can
You
one of
don't
you
have
sleep while the
advantage
other
on
one stays?
perception checks,
Can one of you
unfortunately.
sleep while the other one stays away?
Yeah, it's not like that.
Why not?
But based on the wording, it's not like that.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Ooh! Kulkras, you're up!
Alright, my attack's at advantage because it's prone.
Yeah.
good because one of them was a 1. 17 plus 9.
Can I get
so
extra
28.
attacks with my trunk?
Oh yeah, because you have 2 trunks.
I have 2 trunks. I could actually attack with my trunk.
I wish there was a setting where I could put.
You
like,
could hold a
damage
2-handed
vulnerabilities on
weapon
here.
with both trunks.
I can.
And then another
That's
2-handed
unfortunate.
weapon in your
11 damage
hand.
for the first step.
I wish I could put it down here for easy reference.
Hopefully it's not something you have to do.
And then 21 to hit for the second one.
Yeah. On my character, I might just keep it.
My
because I
face
have my
hurts. This is so good.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And you know what? I'm going to dump my other
selfish
damage
like that
into it as well.
Yes, absolutely.
My short rest damage on your claws.
I'm probably yeah, matching nails with their shit.
17.
That's a very good point.
I have claws too.
Claw Club.
25.
The Claw. Rename it from the fist to the Claw.
We got the
Claw.
tail club
25
and the
damage.
tail group.
25 damage. It's looking
25.
real hurt.
Oh man.
Alright, Kulkras, is that end your turn?
Yes.
Shiima, you're up, followed by Vaxxus.
He still has spookums on.
Nice.
He still has
In
spookums
case
on.
he gets up.
Cross this guy out.
Yeah, your spookums are just like roiling around his body, directing its attention squarely at you.
Ooh,
Even
no,
on
no.
its back, it's just mean mugging you as much as it can.
So have either of those 2 guys have been hit at all? The little 2
Nope.
Dinvula guys? They haven't been hit at all?
Nope.
Okay, I guess I'll shoot the pink one, because I know Vaxxus is sort of hurt.
Go for
Well, at
it.
least I assume he's hurt. I don't really know that you've healed yourself or anything. So I'm just sort of assuming you're still pretty hurt. So I'm going to shoot the pink guy that's close to him.
Alright.
You said I have vulnerability to all regular piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna make a note.
Oh, you can do exceptions, can't you?
The
Or
thing
is
is,
it
I can
not
put
in-
conditions, but it doesn't have like a vulnerabilities condition I can put, unfortunately.
Well, what about defenses? Yeah, you can do vulnerabilities here.
Oh.
So you would do vulnerability,
okay,
and you
okay,
choose
okay.
your vulnerability.
That
afterwards.
works.
Literally a flying glass cannon.
Thank you.
I rolled 18 plus something to hit.
18 plus something hits.
Yeah. So this is just a regular crossbow hit. Wait, I could choose to re-roll, right? I gotta double check my feet. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll this as part of my piercer feat.
Go for it.
Nice! I got fired. Okay. So that would be 11 damage.
11.
Pink dude.
Yeah, that's enough to make this thing go. Pop goes the spore bot.
Does it explode on Vaxxus, or is it far enough away?
Uh,
I don't know how close it was.
It looked like it had 1 full square away from it.
Yeah, I couldn't tell from
yeah,
here,
he's
but
far enough
It
away.
kind of looked like it.
Nah. Wait, let
It's
me
up
check.
to
Let me check
you.
my notes. Let me check my notes because you guys have been either really far away or really close to these guys when they
I
die.
actually put a vulnerability on.
Yeah, Vaxxus, make a con save.
Oh boy,
I don't
it's gonna
want.
happen to you.
Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, it's 18.
18. You're fine. All right. Bonus, or are you good?
So,
And or movement.
I don't know. I think I'm good.
Okay. Vaxxus, you're up with these wings that you have a connection to. You can feel them. It's just like it. It feels just like they would feel.
I'm back,
The things that you've been imagining for so long.
Just like they never left.
I'm like in such disbelief. I have to make sure they work and this is real, and I'm just gonna like completely zone out of combat, and I'm just gonna like fly straight up in the air for my whole turn.
feeling the
Your asshole!
looking in your periphery to in front of you, watching the wings stretch out to in front of you, like you can see them as you rise, Vaxxus. Rise. Do you rise the full 30?
Yeah. I'll just end my turn there.
If I know anything about Final Fantasy, you're about to supernova.
Dragoon.
It's Brammer's go. Brammer's gonna.
He's also still flying.
Yeah, Brammer's gonna dive bomb this dude. Midnight. That's.
Damn frogs won't die.
Yeah, so many of them.
He takes 2 swipes against that creature. It pops like a balloon, and he just makes his Constitution save, so he's fine.
I don't think he can take too many more mutations.
Orlin, on the other hand, has to make a con save.
There's just a limit on mutations. If you get too many, you just die or something.
Nope. 10.
Could you imagine if you got the expansion
Roll
one
the
again,
D100 of
even bigger instead of
doom.
a giant blueberry?
And you also take 3 points of acid damage.
Ooh, this is going to be interesting. 69.
Yay!
69!
Nice.
Oh my, what am I doing?
Hey.
It's magnificent.
Oh boy.
Who's in front of you? Okay. Yeah.
The toad is in front of him.
Yeah.
Right now, nothing really seems to change. Kulkras, you notice that Orlin's eyes are black.
Oh, that again. Not the different. Alright.
That again?
I think you had it last time.
You have dark vision of a range of 120 feet.
Wow.
Throw my goggles up into the air.
You don't know this yet.
Well, you have your goggles on or no?
I do have goggles right now. So.
He's
So you
like
wouldn't
Yeah,
grappling
but
laser useless.
it's daytime right now, so he doesn't notice it.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Really
What'd you say it
notice.
was? Dark vision what?
120 feet.
I like how you got
But your eyes are black.
you got nothing but buffs.
I'm like, don't touch me, Vaxxus. I need to keep this exactly.
Orlin, you're up, followed by Salic.
This is wild right now.
Alright, this real quick. All of the little guys are dead?
Yep.
Okay.
It's just a big dude.
Saoirse will attack the one down there.
Alright.
Watch your attacks are gonna like have vampirism next. And you're like, this is great.
Funny you should mention.
16.
16 just hits.
Okay.
16
no
is its
target
AC.
I thought it was 17.
That's why I got confused because it said just hits on the other one, but
Yeah.
So 11 non-magic.
11 non-magic, okay?
Grapple him. Make sure he can't get back up
It,
again.
It used its reaction on you, didn't it?
Yes.
Okay, Saoirse's gonna run away. Towards the building, I suppose. And then I will do 2 axe attacks on it.
Alright.
21.
21 hits.
And the second hit.
Kill the 22.
Natural 20.
Alright, roll some damage.
I want to kill it.
Both killing throws.
Let me kill it.
The first
I
one.
have the perfect finisher.
Orlin's gonna be on a kill streak
Alright,
pretty soon.
first one's only 7. And the second one. Yeah, you'll probably get it.
You get to roll double for the second.
Yeah.
Well, you just
I did double it.
Oh, okay.
So 7 for the first one and 14 for the second.
Okay. What's your finishing move?
Oh, monster over here.
I
Demon
start
Slayer.
hacking it, and then after second, I reach my new claws into it, reach in and pull out some organ, whatever first thing I
Yeah. Yeah, you just dig it in and just pull something out. You don't even know what it is. You feel your claws go past what could be its rib cage and just pull out some blackened, ichor organ as more of it just spews out. I need Kulkras, Orlin, and Salic to make Constitution saving throws.
But I'm behind him.
Salik's back there.
I'm
though.
behind him.
10 feet distance. He's right up on him, so
Slic's behind
And
Orlin,
then-
though. Like,
he's still in range.
Man,
You
I don't want to ruin
might,
this.
you might get a third buff.
like
He's still in range.
Orlin
I can't
wouldn't
keep riding
block
that luck,
the
man.
good
Not
Can you rock
enough.
with the
I'm
second
taller
hit?
than him.
But
Can you rock with the second
Alright, let's go for it.
Plus, this is fun.
16.
16?
You said Constitution?
Okay.
until
12.
somebody dies.
12.
12.
natural 1.
Oh no.
6 points of acid damage to you, Salic. 4 points of acid damage to you, Orlin, and I both need you to roll D100s.
Here we go again.
You riding that luck,
You're
man.
about to roll a third head.
I don't think we've had anything in the 40s yet. 48.
I gotta mix it up. Give me a sec. I gotta mix it up real nice. Hold on.
Is Orlin about to be the raid boss of your nightmares?
Yes. We'll see.
What is that? 17.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
17.
I can't see which one you're showing me.
Okay.
It's 17 or 73?
This one right here?
It's 73.
Or that one?
It's 73, baby.
73. With your doubled head, you feel that same rumbling sensation in you,
Not another one.
Oh no.
and it spews out of its head, out of his chest.
He's the Hydrophant.
Oh my god.
Your form, similar to Brammer, swells.
Oh no.
Your weight is tripled.
Obesity, no.
No, I'm already endangered species. My diabetes.
Orlin. Oh no.
I want to
Oh,
drink
man.
the black goo so bad now.
Orlin, you feel this metamorphosis of it's very uncomfortable as you pull your clawed hands out and something is wrong. Something is really wrong. You look over at your clawed hands and that's not a clawed hand. That's your foot. You look at your feet. There are your hands
With the claws.
with the claws.
Did
Your legs and your arms have switched spots.
Are his shoes on
Does he
his
still
hands
have
still?
shoes?
No, his
Where do shoes go?
his hands are in his shoes. You can feel them.
No, I'm saying he has feet with shoes on.
No. He has feet where he has feet.
Oh,
where
but
his
his
shoes
hands
have
are
not
in his
gone
shoes.
anywhere.
Does he have to walk upside down
His
now?
hands though are in his shoes.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
I
The
want
target's
to
arms and
the
legs
upside
switch
down man of the
places,
night.
preventing the target from moving unless it crawls.
Oh my goodness.
So it wouldn't just be his hands. It's that he has legs for
That's such a
arms
good
now.
thing.
I know.
Yeah, like it is
That's
a very
unfortunate.
Yeah.
uncomfortable
That
looking.
would
got-
have been great for
You
his
got
human.
shorter then, because now you're walking on your hands basically, or on your arm.
Oh, he has to crawl.
These are useless. No, where did I drop my goggles? You're trying to pick them up with your feet. You're like,
So does he also drop his sword or whatever?
Right now, he's like weirdly holding his. Well,
'Cause he has
he
two
dropped
shoes.
it in order to like
Yeah.
tear into this thing.
Oh, okay.
So
Gotcha.
this is gonna be interesting trying to hold this weapon like
I'm kidding.
Do we want to keep going or do we want to call it?
Oh, what?
It's midnight right now. Do we
Well,
want to
we're
keep
almost
going?
done, aren't we?
Why is it so hard to breathe?
Oh, bad.
We don't have to
I'm
kill
good to keep
any
going.
anybody
How about
else.
you guys?
Yeah, I'll keep playing. This is getting
Alright.
pretty interesting, actually.
Alright, so combat
This is-
right now has ended,
This is
but
probably
we're
gonna
gonna
take a
keep
second.
playing.
Sarah survived again. I actually had to look up the rules of what happens when she dies because it's never happened.
That's
What
was
health-
it that close?
She has like 3.
She's at 3 right now?
She's at 5 hit points.
Next time, Gadget. Next time. So, combat has ended. Taking stock of what just happened to you all, you look over each other and find
I'm
that
just
you-
looking down at all the mutations everywhere.
Yeah,
all look
it is.
weird.
It
I'm
is
just
a
like,
field
what in the
of
world?
unconscious / dead bodies, large,
goo
giant, frog-like demons. Your companions
They're all
are
just covered in goo.
covered in blackened goo and are definitely not as you left them.
Yeah.
What do you got? What does the fist want to do?
The first thing
Rest.
Oh, boy.
I was gonna ask is, does that vulnerability, does that change anything about me, or I just feel weaker?
You feel weaker. You basically feel how Mr. Glass feels every day. I don't know how you want to roleplay that, but
I actually don't know who that is.
From Unbreakable.
I don't think you're Sam
okay, you got brittle bone syndrome.
Okay.
Awesome movie.
How's that?
You have the body of an extremely old man. Everything hurts.
You're like an old man in the anime. Might as well push.
Orlin doesn't say anything.
Makes sense.
He scoops up his axe in his foot hand and crawls into the hut there and pulls like wolf blanket over me.
I want
Are
to
you-
try
are
and
you
harvest the
taking an
demon
out?
body
Is that
before I
what you're
take a
doing?
rest.
I'm getting out of
Okay,
everybody's view.
make a dexterity check.
Yeah. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Poking at it with what implements are you using to dig into this thing?
My Skybinder staff.
Alright. Poking at it with your staff to like try to get a sense of this creature's physiology, what can be taken, what not, what looks important. As you do, you notice that this creature is quickly dissolving into more of that black ooze, and you're not and you get distracted a little bit. You accidentally poke a pocket that sprays some liquid at you. Make a con save.
Leave me alone, bro.
You're all just low enough.
He likes spraying on people.
11.
11.
And here it
5 points of
goes.
acid damage. Roll a d100.
Yeah.
Nah, keep that relic away from me.
I mean, the two heads is kind of cool. I'm not gonna
No, it's not.
Do they work in tandem? Like, does the one do the same as the other?
24.
That's up to him.
24.
Yeah, I think we rolled close to that floor, didn't we?
You rolled close to it. People around you.
Who's around him?
Yeah, let's say who is around them. That'd be like
Vaxxus.
Kulkras, or Orlin's away. Kulkras and Vaxxus. You're in your periphery.
Oh,
you can see this.
I'm not even paying attention.
I know, but you
But you
you
can't
still
help
you
Oh,
still
yeah,
take.
he's flying.
Yeah, he still
yeah.
would see this.
If
Whether
he
or not
looked
you choose
down.
to acknowledge it is up to you. You see in your periphery this really bright light, and
Handsome
Kulkras,
Squidward.
as you look over, you notice that out of Salik's, all four of his eyes
Oh, God.
are blinding beacons of light.
Like a
Filling a
lighthouse?
15-foot cone. Okay, filling a 15-foot cone with dim light when they are open. So they're not as bright, but there's four eyes going on. It's like four
Wow.
flashlights going off at the
The
same
meme
time.
eyes, the little laser eyes.
Yeah.
They're not the least stealthy anymore.
Oh boy.
But as you ascertain, demons, at least demons of this caliber, they don't appear to stay tangible once they are dead. They seem to just melt into this blackened
That lesson
goo
the hard way.
soon after death.
So both of the demons are like melting into goo.
Yes, they are.
I want to have each head say a different word when I say, I think it's the best idea for us to probably take a nice rest.
I think at this point I'd be down
I
from the
think
wall.
it's probably the best thing.
I'm gonna fly over to Shiima land
You're gonna fly up there too.
so I can take a break, and I'm going to say thank you for healing me, and yes, I can fly.
I don't know if you would know that I healed you though.
What?
No, because it just happened to you and I whispered it. So
Technically, healing words, the person who's getting healed does not have to hear it.
Okay.
yeah.
You got healed twice?
Well, you picked me up.
I got healed once.
From the
Yeah,
temporary
I
hit points, I
healed
didn't necessarily
him.
need it, but it was helpful.
But yeah, you wouldn't really know that it was
Okay.
me that did it.
He's making.
I mean,
assumption.
you have been healed randomly before, and you can maybe guess that it came from somebody
I
else
mean,
who has
no-
a penchant for healing.
Nobody else was around me, so I'm just going to assume.
Alright. Kulkras, Salic, what are you guys doing?
I'm going to take a short rest.
Taking a short rest and hopefully this other head will go away.
Orlin, what are you doing?
Weeping into my blanket with the thing over me so nobody can see me.
Saoirse walks over to you and cuddles up into you like little spoon style.
Lazy eye staring at me.
Pats her with his foot.
Can't message.
She licks the side of your face if you allow her.
I pull the blanket up over or the cloak.
We all have, where was it? The purification stone?
No, I used one.
Oh yeah.
So you could do, if it's a curse,
Will we get rid of all of them?
you could
Yeah,
cure
only one way to
yourself
find out. Smash
if
it on
you have
yourself.
one.
I do have one. I will smash it on myself.
Alright.
I will
Fiddling with the stone in your pocket with your foot hand is very uncomfortable, but it takes you a few tries.
Before I smash it,
by his ankle.
still weeping, I yell, "Any other freaks who want to be cured, get near the building." It's a 10-foot radius.
Is it really?
Wait,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Oh wow.
No, purification stone's a
that
10-foot
has a
radius.
radius?
Hmm.
It does?
Orlin, I think you are overreacting by calling yourself a freak.
Through the door.
But I am in range.
However, throw the stone with gusto. I cannot wait to only have one head.
Yeah, you could throw it up to 30 feet, and then it'll have a 10-foot radius sphere. Just
Fresh in my hand, probably.
Alright.
Or foot, or whatever.
It sounds like a valley.
While he's doing that, does Salic and or Vaxxus want to get closer to him as he's yelling this out?
I don't
Yes.
I'm going to say,
What?
no one fixes me. That's all I'm going to say.
I could
You gonna
fix
go?
it. I have a foot.
It's not
Rum.
a fix, it's a cure. You don't know what that thing in the cave will do to you if you keep hold of its gas.
I'm willing to take that chance.
Are you? Okay.
Yes.
When the time comes, we will make your end swift.
Fine.
Are your wings worth it?
Brammer is flying a little bit. He's looking at
Is
his
he flying
leg,
like-
not really worried. And he internalizes himself. Wait for me, Yumi! And he flies down to the shack.
Are you
With
ready to
intent.
say goodbye to your wings, Brahma?
I wouldn't say goodbye. Maybe just farewell for now.
You seem to be enjoying them.
More than you know.
Okay.
Salic, make an insight check.
Throw the stone! I want this head off my shoulder! Let's go inside. Let's go inside. It's 7?
7? Okay, that's all.
Once everyone's there, I crush the stone.
As you crush this stone, this wave of holy energy stretches out from you, and it passes through the walls of the shack. Even though I did not write down that it actually gets blocked by stuff like that, I'm gonna let it slide for now because this is fun. And
It's a drafty door.
It's a wide open door.
That's fine. And as this wave goes over Salic, Brabber, Saoirse, and Orlin,
She had the ice dogs.
Oh, right.
and she's right there. So
The possessed ceaseless eyes.
Orlin, what do you say to yourself to like? Do you offer a prayer or anything, or do you just is this like just a silent
It's
raw
rare
hope?
to. This sounds like a thing that would go to Ray.
What do you say?
Everlight, please bring me back to something that my family would find acceptable to receive again.
Crushing the stone in your hand, in your foot. This, like I said, this warmth encompasses you, Saoirse, Salic, and Brammer, and you slowly open your eyes to the foot that was crushing the stone and notice that it's your hand. The area around you seems a little bit darker than you remember. And Salic, your head just morphs into your other head. Your body is no longer swollen. All of your mutations are gone, including Saoirse's. Her eyes back into her head.
Oh, the stars be praised. I can breathe through my chest again.
Well, it was nice while it lasted. But, yeah, I don't think Londis really likes the dad bod thing.
You call that a father body? I couldn't see my chest. It was just titty.
I mean, I couldn't see I couldn't see my toes. I couldn't see my toes.
You could fly, however. Fly. I could roll.
With the grace of a bowling ball.
The grace of a bumblebee.
I would be bumbling everywhere, trust me. Oh well. Guess I got a good set of legs again. Yeah, your mutations are gone. Are you still in the shack, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna quietly take my short rest if I can.
Orlin, are you still ashamed of your body in there?
Shave my body? Are you kidding? Look at these.
The quickest 180. Don't look at me, but look at this.
Don't look at these. Look at these.
Did you do the Terry Crews peck bounce?
Oh.
Call a healer, but not for me.
What's everyone else doing?
Wishing I had key points.
I have
a
a
short
question
rest.
about all the black goo on the ground.
Absolutely.
Is there anywhere where there is no goo so that I could walk and get my dagger back?
Yeah,
Or
absolutely. Yeah,
there's
like
goo
there are
everywhere?
just like condensed puddles of the black goo, so it's very easy to just like walk around them.
Okay.
As you walk away, I kind of just look at you and say, I don't know if you were messing with me, but don't you dare fix me.
You couldn't stop me if I tried to. I go down the ladder.
Are you within 10 feet to say that?
Well, yeah, he flew up onto the wall with me.
Just sitting there?
Yeah.
Would the dagger be within 30 feet?
Well, the dagger is all the way over here by the pink person, so I have to go all the way across. To
Yeah, and walk
the-
across the way.
I'm gonna fly over to the top of the house, and I'm gonna use minor illusion to make the dagger invisible.
Is that possible?
Yeah.
Like covered in grass or something?
Well, I mean, I know it's over there, so.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
I do have a spell DC.
I know.
I'm just gonna be sitting on top of the house there, my right.
Okay.
Orlin's sad house.
There's a spell that I don't have equipped right now that I wish I did because it would help me find it.
Yeah.
Cloak an object.
No, I forgot what it's called. The one that makes stuff shiny if it's invisible. What am I doing? Yeah, fairy fire.
We have a $30 million face for this
What am I doing? Investigation?
Yeah.
I think you got that mask when you
Well,
pick your subclass?
What is your spell save DC?
16 for, I think it's... Well, it's just 16 in general.
Yeah. You're fairly certain that the dagger flew in this
well, I know.
direction. You're
I
having a
know
hard
it hit-
time finding it.
I know it hit the pink guy, so I know it would be like wherever that puddle of black goo is.
Right. You're investigating the area.
Is
Don't
it
seem to find
covered
it.
in black goo? The dagger? Because like the guy blew up on the
I'll say
dagger.
the dagger hit him,
Yeah.
blew up,
and then he blew
pushed
up.
the dagger elsewhere, and you're trying to like track around it and can't seem to find the dagger. What's everyone else doing?
Taking a short rest.
I'll walk around and get my other arrows too.
Okay. Recollecting your arrows is a non-issue. Vaxxus, how long do you keep minor illusion on the dagger?
I think it lasts a minute, so I'll do it for a couple minutes. And I'll just let it reappear.
Okay.
Like I want to keep searching for it too,
Okay.
because I know it's on the ground somewhere.
Okay. Well, we'll.
Somewhere in the goo. Can I wait? Hold on. Let me see what my inventory is again.
I'll just kind of say, you're such a hoarder with your petty belongings.
Keep talking, and I will make those wings disappear.
I think she's serious.
I guess I'll use. I have a random hammer from adventuring gear.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like poke around the black goo while it's still on the ground and like use that as to help investigate still.
Okay.
We use minor illusion to make like a small like goo monster come out of it for a second.
It's
I'm gonna squish it with my hammer.
your hammer goes right through it.
Can I do another investigation check?
A little bit.
I'm not worried about a long rest because I'm
All right.
full.
Well, if everyone's
Or a
just
short
taking a
rest,
short
whatever,
rest
yeah.
right now.
Because I'm still at full health, so okay.
20 minutes into the short rest, eventually you're just like looking around, like where the fuck? Oh, there it is. It's like I swear I checked there 5 times, and now it's like okay, now it's there. You find your dagger. It's like 5 or 8 feet away from the creature who felled it.
Okay.
But an hour passes, and a short rest is had for those who want it.
Lucky points. Every time.
Something else I wanted to do. I don't remember what it was.
Can I use 2 hit die?
Yeah, you can use as many hit die as you have. And it's each dice you also add your constitution modifier. So if you roll 2d8, it's 1d8 plus con, 1d8 plus con.
Oh, crap. I have a question.
Yes.
Since I threw that dagger, it's actually a returning weapon because of my infusion.
Oh!
So that would have returned.
Okay.
I completely forgot
fuck.
I had that as a returning weapon. So yeah, I guess I wouldn't have had to go look for it after all.
We'll say for
Or we could just say
theatrics,
that last time
you forgot to like mentally call back your weapon.
Sure. I found it.
But yes, a short rest is had, and Bremer does that. He pats his knees and gets up. Oh,
Does anybody else still need any healing, or did everybody use their dice back to full?
I'm only about
Just a
half.
couple up.
I am at max HP with all my key points.
I'm a little bit down, but I'll live.
What's he at?
He's at 42 out of 67.
What are you
37 out of 64.
And he has
6 out of 54.
he has one more hit dice to potentially spend.
Do you want a potion of healing?
Yeah, especially if we're going into the cave before a long rest.
I'll give you a potion. Do you want to roll it or do you want me to?
I can, because it's all D4s.
Yeah, it's
all
2d4 plus. It says +2, but is that different for him? Because is the +2 like my.
No, +2
something?
is universal, I believe.
Yeah, this is just a
okay.
healing potion, so.
Okay. Yeah, so 2d4 +2.
I'm going to use the Amulet of the Drunkard to heal the rest of my HP.
Yeah!
Winged and drunk. Just like the old days.
Oh boy. You're gonna be flying all crooked and stuff.
And all the trees. You
And,
fragile skin, that'll probably kill you.
Oh yeah, with your
Oh, yeah,
old man body.
Oh yeah, that's right. Vaxxus. After an hour has passed, the ones are still there.
Fall from the sky.
No, they're still there.
This should put me at 4 round. +4, 16.
So that was some crazy mutinous shite if I've ever seen it.
I grew a second head.
I saw.
I talked to it.
Did it have anything to say?
It was like talking to your own mind, but it said it out loud so everybody else could hear.
So quite literally thinking out loud.
It was very uncomfortable.
Yeah, that sounds uncomfortable. With wings, I felt freer than I ever was, but I knew where it came from.
Where did
Didn't
it come
feel-
from?
Well, he gestures vaguely at like the dead demons around him.
Maybe you should gesture to that one over there.
I don't think he wants to listen to what I have to say.
That he should get rid of his gas. It's not a gift.
I know a man with addiction when I see one.
He's got many of them.
Very true. He's addicted to addictions.
Kulkras, what are you up to? Just chilling?
Just waiting at this point.
Okay. Orlin, after finishing your short rest, what do you do?
I'll go out and continue pacing till we're ready to continue on.
Alright.
You could totally like lift a barrel and use it as a weight. Just to get out some stress, do some workout with me.
Alright, so, what does the fist like to do now?
We can't let that happen again. We can't let invisible creatures sneak up on us like that. I think we need to be much stealthier heading to the mines.
Sure, no problem.
I'm sure there are more things far worse that Diva treads mind through.
I can lead the way. Do not worry.
Sure, use the magic the very beast gave you to lead the way.
Your wings will be useless.
I can still see fine.
Just be careful. It looks like a light breeze will knock you from your pedestal.
I've been flying far longer than you today, my friend. You can trust me on that. I punch him.
Ow, my arm!
So you guys make your way to the entrance of the mine?
Yes.
I want to do it stealthily. So I don't know about the rest of them, but I want to be stealthy about it.
I'll
Stealth check.
I'll fly a good 50 feet in the air away from the group, like ahead of them.
I'll attempt to be stealthy, but I promise nothing.
Do you still want me to roll stealthy though I'm in the air?
Natural 20.
Nice.
I'm
Hey, what were you
so
rolling for?
stealthy.
Stealth.
Being a bit stealthy on the way to the
Did
mine.
you want me to roll stealthy even though I'm way in the air?
That's up to you.
You
Do
flap
you
too
want to be
loud.
stealthy?
You got giant black wings. Would it be like a disadvantage because he's super noticeable up there?
Well, I mean,
I'm always
it-
at disadvantage anyway because I got
16.
Yeah. Okay, 16.
9.
8. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Four.
4. Yeah, you're not even trying to hide. And just as a note, when those wings burst out of your back, it did damage the back end of your armor. So just letting you know about that. It doesn't change your AC at all right now. Just know that you might want to get that fixed at some point.
Wait, did you have like wing holes in your armor for your original wings? Or were they like under your armor?
I'll say they were under my armor because they didn't really work anyway. They were just sticking out on the side. But that's a good question.
Okay.
Stealthing your way to the entrance.
Make a nice damage.
Do I have to make like perception check or anything?
Yes, make a perception check.
Okay.
Get the
24.
Before. Now that you're a lot closer to the ground, keeping an eye out for anything untoward. You take an extra look at the bodies that are down. They all appear to be not demons, not Goombas, so that's good. The entrance to the mine has like these two large, like 2-foot diameter but 6 or 7 foot tall mushrooms on either side, and they're kind of like built into the or like grown into the mountainside a little bit. And the entrance to the mine is a caged elevator of sorts.
Oh, okay. So it's not a tunnel, it's just an elevator that goes down?
That's what it appears to be.
Okay.
You said there was nobody guarding it?
No.
I rolled high, so I would have seen
Yeah,
it.
you did find 2 unconscious red guards there.
I do want to inspect the red guards to see if they are outfitted with plate mail, if that happens to be the case.
Sure. You fly back down. Make a. You flip them over and pull their robes open a little bit. Breastplates. Breastplates on both of them.
Stop touching their breastplates.
At least I wasn't looting the town. Yes.
Orb.
Does anybody have any? Yes. Does anybody have a smart comeback for that one?
This little difference. It's a fine
Keep
We're
grain.
still part of the town. I just kind of go back and I slowly start to make my way into the cave.
It's not a cave, it's an elevator.
Whatever.
I'm taking the cat with
Yeah, the cage itself is like 10 feet by 10 feet, so it'll fit all of you. I believe the descent is around 100 or 200 feet. Yeah, just throwing that out there. So if there's anything that we want to do in town before going in,
Save me some clean booze if possible, but thank you for your help.
of course. I mean, I'm going with. I want to see this taken care of.
Ah, I thought you would have returned with your mate. Good for you.
Does he know what's down there in terms of demons or anything? here, or was it he said he had never been in the mines?
I haven't been in the mines, no. I just know that a lot of people have gone in there and don't come out.
Hopefully they're all passed out. Hopefully whatever happened in the town reached out here.
We'll see. You guys all enter the elevator.
I'm going to cast Long Strider on myself to give myself a speed boost for the next hour.
Okay.
I'd like to be at the door of the elevator when it closes, so that when it opens, I can shoot anything that's in front.
Got it.
I want to be like ready to shoot just in case there's like a bad guy right there when it opens.
Okay. Brammer gets in, closes the gate, pushes a button, and the cage begins to slowly descend. As it descends, and you can hear like gears whirring, scratching of metal against rock, and it is like pitch black once at a certain point. So those of you with dark vision, it's everyone. So thanks to all the
Why don't we light a torch?
Express elevator to hell. Going down.
Going down. Oh, I can see. I've got dark vision. Nice.
You think you're
If
funny?
doors down, I don't know who would.
What?
You're fine.
What did you say, Vaxxus?
I say a lot of things.
Thought we were being stealthy. You two
Too
shut
many
up.
things.
I swear to
You
God, I'll
could've
turn this
blown our
elevator around.
I will hit the up button so fast.
I'll use the rest of my key points to run down the elevator.
Sonic style.
A few minutes pass as the elevator makes its way to the bottom. Brammer quickly opens it up, and
Is it like a gate or like a solid door that we can't
it's a
see
gate.
through?
It's like a fence gate thing.
Well, before he opens it, do we see anything? Can I do a perception check? or
Sure,
something?
make perception checks for those
I
who
got
want to
60
see.
feet dark vision.
Double side, I'll make a perception check. And I did want to see if when the elevator's at the bottom, if it blocks leaving the shaft. Like, if there's any room between, like, the top of the elevator and actually leaving out.
Okay,
like, the outside,
sure.
like, if there's a gap.
Sure thing. Perception check.
I rolled a 19.
19.
I got a 9.
Are we
6,
all doing a perception check?
For those who
If you
want
have
to.
dark vision. Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Do we all have dark vision now?
Yeah.
They got goggles, so.
14.
Boy, but black eyes.
14.
I have some vials of black goo if you want to try for the black eyes.
I mean,
Trying to roll the dice, yeah.
peering out, you don't see any one or creature that you've seen before greet you. Instead, you just see this long, mined-out hallway. It's like 15 feet across, and there are two more of those, like really, really tall, wide, giant-ass mushroom stalks that kind of like grow in an uneven arch that frame this hallway, and they seem to glow a bioluminescent purple.
Okay.
And peering down into the hallway, you see that there are other bioluminescent fungal growths that give off a little bit of dim light, if anything, to just frame the environment. And you also notice that the area is just filled with this, with a very familiar blue mist.
Purple.
Oh yeah, so from the last episode, when they knocked out the town and like cured the town, did we lose our mind talk ability thing?
Yes, you did.
Okay, so we don't have the mind talking. Okay. That's what I thought. I forgot to ask before.
That's fine. I forgot to think of it.
But now that we're back in the blue stuff, maybe we'll regain that. I don't know.
Maybe.
Is there any sound at all? Because it's like a tunnel, so if
yeah, and
at
with
all?
your with that perception check, you do hear off into the distance. You have no idea how far, but you do hear the clink, 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 clink of what you can only assume to be miners mining. And Orlin, during the descent in this mine shaft, you can't help but notice that Saoirse seems to be undergoing another change. Her fur becomes a lot more sleek, and her eyes change from a... What color are her eyes normally?
Like a yellow, like a deep fire color.
Okay. They have now changed to like a dull purple color. Parts of her fur seem almost fuzzy, like a moss. And that wispy ember on her tail switches to a bioluminescent fungal bulb.
I keep my hand on her neck just to keep her calm and try and keep her relaxed.
And her whiskers are now just fungal stalks. Like 6 of them.
Did she do this before, or when we entered?
When we were in the Fey area, she started to turn more Fey, so it seems like she's very mutable towards her environment.
So it's not the blue mist, because the blue mist was up in the town too, and she didn't change, right?
I don't think so, no.
So there's something Fey out there, maybe?
Make an Arcana check.
I rolled a 6, but would I be able to tell if there's a gap between the bottom of the...
Oh yeah, that's right.
The top of the elevator.
While they're rolling that, yes. Looking up and seeing the... there is most definitely a like 3-foot gap between the top of the cage and the rest of the tunnel heading upward. So probably for like emergency purposes. So like if the shaft, in order to keep the shaft open in case the elevator breaks, miners and shit can climb out. And there is like a ladder on the back wall, just behind the cage.
Okay.
Like a ladder that goes up the elevator tunnel or whatever?
Yeah, you guys probably would have seen it on the way down, because cage opens in front at the top and opens in the back at the bottom.
Okay.
How much space is there then between like the back of the elevator and then the ladder wall? Is it like a few feet of space for people to climb up?
Yeah, I'd say like 2 or 3 feet.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
15.
For
15.
Arcana.
Trying to guess Saoirse's situation does seem to be based on being like her form is, as Orlin says, it seems mutable in ways based on its planar environment. Mm-hmm. If it is reacting in the way that she is now, that must mean that the mines, their environment has changed to a point that is more intrusive than on the surface. Like, the deeper you go, the stronger it becomes. And stepping out into the entrance of the mines, I kind of want to wait until he shows up.
So your arm's going to get tired.
So many edits.
Everybody just freeze. Don't move.
They're going to share it.
Clarence, get down here. We're ending.
How many hours? We started at like 8.
We're at about 5.5 now.
Sit down for 4 hours. Forgive me for stretching.
How dare you? No. I was on my knees for you. Why you gotta be mean? So glad this is being edited out.
Because you were on your knees. Now I know what you're gonna do for me.
Oh.
See how that works?
As you guys step out of the elevator, in this hallway lit by bioluminescent fungi and mushroom spores, you notice that some of the spores shift and they grow eyeballs. And they all just shift and look at all of you. And you hear, often in the distance, the crackling of a Vox box.
Down here.
Yeah.
Oh god. They're everywhere.
Well, well, well. It's nice to finally see you all. Welcome.
Are these your real eyes?
No,
You can hear
but
us
I'm
still?
connected to them.
Is
You
it
can
just the
hear
two
us?
giant mushrooms?
Hello!
Hello.
How are you doing?
Fantastic now that I have some new people to play with.
Now, what happens if I do this and I shoot one of the eyes with Eldritch Blast?
Make a... one just pops.
That
Reputation.
probably did nothing.
Yeah.
I wasn't standing right next to it or anything.
It pops and a little bit of black and green goo come out of it. I mean, that...
It's
Are
the
you
black
the
goo
being
again.
responsible for the controlling portion of this town?
Let's say that I am. Isn't it fascinating?
It
Are you
is.
a fan of my work?
To call myself a fan would be a bit of a jump, but I am impressed.
I knew you would be. You seem familiar. Have we met?
I don't get that a lot being a Loxodon. Where are you?
I'm deeper in the mine.
Would you
Yeah.
mind meeting us halfway, or are you stuck in the mine?
I'm not stuck, per se, but let's say I want to play a little bit more.
What do you mean, play?
I started shooting more of the eyes.
Haven't we played enough? Were those not your demons?
They're starting to annoy me.
They were... I brought them here, but they're not mine to control. Demons sort of do what they want. I can only just point them in a direction.
So
But I
when-
have other things for you to play with.
So when you say play, what is it you want us to do?
Entertain me. Play with my toys. Break them if you have to. Afterwards, if you survive, we can talk. And if you perish, well, I guess that's that. As the last eye gets blown out by your Eldritch Blast. Good luck! And the box, the crackle of the box signal turns off as you now notice that there are a handful of, I guess, transmitters? Radio? Oh god, my...
Speakers?
Thank you. Fuck. Like old school speakers systems at various points in this
Do
hallway.
they have like electrical wires going from them?
They do. And with that curious encounter, mutations given and removed, and the descent into the demonic incurred mines of Langdale. That is where we are going to end tonight's session. Thank you all very much for stopping by. I hope you all had fun. And thank you, watchers and viewers, for sticking in for this long. We really do appreciate it. Once again, please make sure to like, comment, subscribe, do all of that shameless shilling stuff. And please continue to be incredible. And we look forward to seeing you on the next leg of this adventure. Woo!
Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand, ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt da noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien, ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.